Hello, everybody. Happy Sunday. Welcome to the stream. Hope everybody's having a great weekend. Hope everybody adjusted to the time change and remembered it last night because, yeah, I didn't. I sure didn't. So, yeah, Yoshi slept in today. I'm a little stiff, but hey, here we are. We're here to play some RimWorld, so let's go ahead and hop in. If you missed the stream yesterday, we had a graph ship run that was going almost too well. And then Randy decided, hey, let's throw 2 raids at Yoshi and just kill him off right now. So we actually beat those raids, believe it or not. We survived those raids. And then all of a sudden, yeah, bad things happen. Randy's like, nope, you can't win a raid, Yoshi. You can't, have the easy way out, defeat the cultists, defeat the other raiders coming in. No, that's not what the story is here. The story is, I'm gonna throw a cold snap at you and make everybody die from frostbite. So that's what ended up happening at the end of the stream yesterday. But it was a good stopping point because I was headed out to play some Commander with friends last night. So got my MTG fix in for the week, and yeah, it was a good time. So had a few wins, had a lot of losses, but overall it was good to finally get out of the apartment and just go hang out with friends. So, but I'm here to hang out with you guys today. So let's go ahead and hop into a new colony, and I think we're going to do the same setup we did yesterday. I really enjoy that setup. So we're going to do a grab ship run, 100% glow coverage. We're going to do large maps, so we'll get that all generated. Go ahead and randomize the seed a little bit here. Intestines, that's an interesting seed name. We'll go ahead and get that generating. But yeah, how is everybody doing today? What is everybody up to? We had a nice little taste of spring this week, and the temperatures were getting up there. Turned my heat off and everything. And when I went out last night, oh yeah, spring's definitely coming, but it ain't here yet. It was a little bit cold last night. We're gonna go into a classic like ideology, just keep things nice and simple. And then the setup that we're gonna do is we're doing a single phage, we're gonna do a starjack, and we're gonna do a baseline. So this seems to be, a pretty decent setup for a grab ship run. With our single phage, we are looking for somebody who's strong in melee, strong in social, and hopefully has a couple of other useful traits as well. So let's just go ahead and kind of randomize a little bit here, see who we can find. Pretty volatile and tough. If they didn't have volatile, these are kind of the stats that we're looking for. But we'll go ahead and keep randomizing. Depressive is a little bit hard to deal with. Sanguine's never bad, but they can't do any research and they don't really have any medical, so we'll have to pass on that. Kind, nimble, and tough. Ooh, Yoshi likey. So they're pretty strong in melee. They're good at shooting, so they're a little flexible. They're great at plants and cooking. No health conditions. Amazing social. Have a little bit of medical and intellectual. I think we have found our vampire boys. So we're gonna take shield will be our single phage. So we've got cooking, plants, and social all covered. So we need to find construction, mining, hopefully some crafting, and then maybe a little bit of medical. And see who we can find here for our starjack. Kind slow learner, pyromaniac, kind hard worker, good constructing, good crafting. They can't do medical, that is fine. They have a passion in shooting. They can actually do a little bit of shooting. So on the surface, it doesn't look like a great pawn, but it kind of hits right where we need. So we've got our construction and crafting covered. We have our cooking and plants covered. So probably for our baseliner, we want to find a second person that could do cooking, a little bit more medical, and also intellectual as well. See who we can find here. Trigger happy and aesthetic. Aesthetic I don't really want to do. Really good social though. Iron-willed, good melee. Okay, maybe our single phage isn't going to be the melee pawn here, but good medical. They have some social. They have intellectual. Incapable of firefighting is a little tricky because our single phage doesn't like fires. So we would essentially only have one firefighter here. Dwarf, we're going to move you down here as a maybe. See if we can find somebody else. always laugh when I see the Tough and Wimp together. It just doesn't make sense. But really, as we're rolling here, what I'm looking at is I'm looking at Passion and Medical, and then something that kind of supports that as well. Delicate won't work. Neurotic, no. Particularly probably won't work for us. I'm thinking kind of medical and construction is really what we want to find here. Bad back. Unfortunate. If they weren't 62 and had a bad back, this wouldn't be too bad. Jogger's psychically hypersensitive. They do have a scratch scar though. Kind of a small one, but they aren't capable of violence, so we're gonna have to pass on them. Undergrounder, too smart, fast learner, good at medical, good at social, intellectual. They can shoot. So we would be missing mining here. That would be a little bit of a problem. Mining is fairly important. Let's see if we can find a miner. Pyromaniac, nope. Undergrounder, good miner. Not great at medical, but we can let that go. Good at social, good at intellectual. They are a melee pawn. And the Undergrounder on a miner is actually really strong for us because we're going to be doing a lot of mining. I think we go with this. So we're going to go with Shield, DM, and McDonald. I think that's probably good enough to get going. Let's go ahead and roll and see how we do. Alright guys, here we go. First run of the day. Let's see how fast we can crash and burn here. We'll set everybody to hauling, and let's go ahead and just get an extra little stockpile zone here. Boop. And let's go ahead and get a couple of sleeping spots. Alright, and we'll just get them all hauling on everything. Oh, we probably should allow all, shouldn't we? Just about forgot to unforbid everything. That would have been bad. You want to talk about a big challenge there, you know, take off without any steel or graph ship panels, and yeah, makes life a little bit tricky. All right, 23% quality, seems good to me. All right, where did we end up? We are right smack in the middle. You'd love to see that. Okay. So it looks like we've got quite a bit of temperate forest. Let's take a look at our landmarks. Let's just see what all there is. We got plateau, coastal atoll, a toxic lake, always interesting. There's a lake with an island, so probably not really going to be looking to go there. A couple of hostile factions over here, so I think we may just kind of go over towards this mountain area. Some caves, that's a marshy area. Year-round growing everywhere, which is kind of nice. Some wild fibercorn there. I think we're gonna initially go over here. So hopefully our first Grav-Core mission that we go for will kind of come down south. If it ends up in the desert, that's gonna suck, but at least we've got a little bit that we can work with here. And it looks like the terrain, we should have a little mountain that we can kind of stay by to stay safe. I think that's gonna be our first destination. Loading. All right, let's take a look at this map here. Opponents up to the north. Rangers. Oh, we have jade. We can make some sculptures. Didn't really look at if anybody had an art stat, so we'll double check that. Steel down there. Do we have steel in the middle at all? And a whole lot of steel here and here. Like this is silver ore over here. We could land kind of over here. We're a little bit closer to the map edge, but that gives us access to the silver, the jade. Then is there any steel down here? There's a little bit of steel right here, so yeah, I think kind of in this area. That might be pretty good. That should give us plenty of room to expand. I do want to rotate our ship because I kind of like having it all one direction. So yeah, this should be fine for our starting area. We'll be able to expand out the back, a little bit of area out front, top and bottom as well. We'll go ahead and set up to deconstruct some stuff as soon as we land. Get all of this deconstructed. Steel there. I believe these are steel tables, so take all of those and deconstruct them. Hey Nog, how are you doing? Hope you're having a great weekend. Nog, I know you were looking for coming to the stream yesterday, and I ended a little bit early because I was going out last night. So, and we crashed and burned on our run. So, didn't miss much. Just a little bit of fun. Just sleep wall over here. That's could be something that we'd look at. Go ahead and grab this steel over here as well. Okay, so a little bit of deconstruction to start out with. Let's go ahead and plan out our growing zone. So first thing we need is cotton and rice. The cotton up here. Get a little bit of rice right here. We probably should do a little bit of heel root as well if we have anybody that's capable of doing it. So those will be our 3 growing zones to start out with. That all seems very good. And yeah, I think this will work. We'll go ahead and set the mining task. I definitely want to get this early silver if we can. I think we've kind of got our initial setup there. We'll go ahead and put some other zones in here as well. So stone chunks, we'll just dump them out here. Fresh animal corpses go down here for the time being. Rotten animals, we'll probably just dump them maybe up here. Insects and entities, you can go over here. Human corpses, you can go over here. Alright, so that gets them away from the ship. Yeah, you notice? I know. Yeah, things happened yesterday. Yeah, I think we are good to go ahead and land. Alright, so we got most of our pre-landing setup all done. Let's go ahead and get our work priorities set. Alright, so doctoring is going to be shield. You can do backup doctor if we need you, but you're not really very good at it. Chug hair, we're just going to turn off. Wardening. Both do wardening, that would be fine. Animal handling, take you both off for right now. We'll fill that in a minute. You're going to be our cook. So cooking, growing, plant cutting, mining, construction. We'll probably have you do a little bit of construction as well. We'll have you do some plant cutting as well. Crafting. We do have somebody who is capable of art, only a 4, but that's okay. We can turn hauling back down again. And research, set that to a 4. So animal handling and hunting, we'll figure out who our hunter is going to be as soon as we get weapons assigned. Our best shot, it looks like it's going to be shield. Shield. Let's give you the machine pistol, or I'm sorry, the machine pistol. DM. You're going to get the auto pistol, and McDonald, you're going to get the big axe right now. Okay, so we have that all figured out. Let's see. So now that we know who our shooters are, okay, McDonald, you were our melee, so shield and DM, both of you guys are able to do hunting. We'll go ahead and put you on hunting. Make that priority 3, that way you can do hunting after you do the other stuff. And then I think I want you constructing before hunting, so Shield, I'll let you do hunting as a last resort, but that should give us a nice little workload. Okay, so we'll go ahead and let these guys get out there and start the initial work. And let's go ahead and plan out our first little expansion here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. This will be a wall. 1, 2, 3. Wall goes down here. Wall. 1, 2, 3. Wall. Should be 11 by 11. That all nice centralized. We'll go ahead and mine out this jade as well. We'll try to get some early art. Field, what are you doing? Are you just going for a walk? Yeah, you're just going for a walk. Okay. You do that, bud. Alright, our grab ship name for today is the Winged Salamander. Absolutely love that. Let's go ahead and get our drug policy. Let's do no drugs for right now. And we're gonna need to haul all these chunks out of here. We'll let these guys get a little bit of rest here. Got some rice planted on day 1. Looks like we got a little bit of cotton on day 1. That's fantastic. Shield, you are capable of doing 12 for plants, so you can grow just about everything. Great. And get our doors moved around. That might be wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4. This should actually be a door here. I caught that before we started constructing it. Door will go there. All of this will get deconstructed. Unlike yesterday, I'm trying not to waste any resources here. Rare thrombos have appeared. I don't think we have anybody capable of animal handling that high. We don't. 3 is our highest animal handling. And let's go ahead and get some beds constructed. Get those up. Good bed, good bed, good bed. 3 good beds. Love to see it. Alright, then let's go ahead and just, I think what we're going to do is let's just go ahead and get a storage container. So one of the mods that we do use is just grab ship storage. Kind of helps make things a little bit cleaner on the ship versus everything being spread out. Okay, then we're just gonna dump everything in here for right now. Set to preferred. Just go ahead and deconstruct those shelves. We'll make more shelves later on if we need to. But I think for right now, I'm just gonna go ahead and get rid of them. We don't need that anymore, so we can go ahead and get rid of it. We do need to put one more wall in here. Alright, most of our fields look like they've been planted already. Let's see, that jade's all been mined out. We brought the silver in. So we probably need to start steel mining. I think there was some steel right here. That is our next little mining area. Alright, and we'll let this guys get this all picked up. So our next wall, 2, 3, 4. So right here. So again, we'll do a little power room off the back. I really like the setup that we use for this. It just seems to work really well. Alright, and then we need to expand out, so go back down one more here. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. I agree. And we'll get the last of our walls here. Alright, power, chem fuel goes here. That moves there. This moves down here. Power room is done, and we didn't actually waste any resources this time, which is fantastic as well. Let's go ahead and get some conduit going. And we'll need to eject this fuel. Allow that. Let's power up. Get some wall lamps in here. Alright, and then we need to allow this, and we need to fix our home zone. Alright, that should cover everything. So we got our initial little box up in 3 days. Not bad. Good, efficient processes. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to let them kind of catch up on the mining, get this cleaning done, and then we'll expand up into the next zone. Actually, we'll do it down first. Although this vent could be a little bit of an issue. I did land a little bit too close to it. That was an oopsie on my part. Take a look here. Yeah, it's a little bit of an oopsie. So this will be a little awkward starting out, but we can deal with it. Alright, first event is an eclipse. Not too worried about that. Plenty of mining to do over there. McDonald, when you get up, go ahead and clean the barracks. I think we're mining at about the same rate as we're using steel, so we may be able to just go ahead and expand up and do our other room up here. We'll go ahead and get that done. And let's go ahead and get our home zone expanded out. We're actually making pretty quick work of this. Love to see it. We'll just leave that be for right now. Okay, let's go ahead and get a little more power conduit as well. Make sure we click it the right way. Looks like I kind of set the zone in perfect spot there for our animal dumping zone. Production, go ahead and get a couple of benches up here. Butcher table. Like that. Storage. Let's see. Temperature. Put that there. Get a vent here. Get a vent here. And let's get a refrigerator. Get all these chunks out of here as well. And we also need to get our biofuel refinery in. Pop that guy right there. Combat supplier has arrived. Glad we have that silver to trade. See if we can find some better weapons. That's blasting through all our steel, but we got plenty of steel down here, so we should have just enough steel to get all this done. Speed running is a 30k wealth already. Oof. A lot of wealth. Where is my trader dude? There you are. Good trade with Kim. Alright, Kim, what'd you bring me? Doomsday rocket launcher. A little bit early for that. Not really liking what I'm seeing there. You can have our tea. We don't need it. Buying meds is always a good thing. Plasteel Gladius or a Plasteel Longsword. Is there any world that we can actually afford that? Would be nice to get that early. We can probably get the Gladius. I mean, that would at least be a nice little upgrade. So 10.43, 25% versus 1137. I think we will take the Gladius at least. So we need a little bit more money. We could sell some components. So 3 components. I think that's a fair trade. So pretty good use of our cash there. McDonald, go get your new sword. And let's go ahead and make sure we haul that in. We are just flying through the construction here. Day 4. We've already got our main part of our ship done. All right, let's go ahead and name our faction. We are the Accord of East and Inquiria. However you say that. Let's see, we're gonna need a research bench. So we'll get our first research bench in right here. This looks like it's all coming together pretty well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, let's get these bills loaded. Alright, chem fuel production will be online. Steel, we were sitting at 341. Okay, perfect. Go ahead and get our refrigerator set up. Kitchen refrigerator. Link those. We had a gift of 210 silver rebate. All right. Free money is never bad money. Go ahead and bring that silver in. Okay, not bad by day 4. Day 4, we've made a lot of progress already. I'll turn around a little bit more power here. May have to go ahead and get our second chem fuel generator up too. Alright, and we are ready to do some cooking as well. Let's go ahead and load those bills. Unpause at 10. 15, unpause at 10. And let's make sure we're doing our butchering as well. Masterwork dining chair. Let's see, do we have any art on here? We did. This furniture is engraved with the image of a criminal wearing a formal suit. At the edge of the image, there are 7 lobsters. This work represents the artist's injury. Okay. So I guess, you know, after butchering some lobsters, they got pinched. That makes sense to me. Alright, so we got the last of that steel mined out, 293, but should be enough for a moment. Let's go ahead and grab some components next. And we'll need to do another steel node as well. Just see if there's anything a little bit closer. Not particularly. So I guess this would be the next steel node that we would do. I need a little more power going. Go ahead and get the second chem fuel generator up as well. Major break risk. DM, what are you upset about? Recreation start. We're working on that, bud. Let's go ahead and at least get a horseshoe pin over here. Get you a little bit of recreation. We are currently on day 5, going into day 6. We got a little bit of rice that's coming in soon. Be just in time for us to start cooking. birds out of a ship, shield. I need you finish on that. Hopefully the bird stays out of the ship. McDonald, let's have you clean the ship real quick. Oh, and somebody let the damn bird in again. McDonald, just kill the bird. Bonk. Alright, we got all the pests and the birds and everything, they're all out of the ship now. So rude! Hey. It was rude for the bird to come into my home. Alright, so everything's getting nice and cleaned up there. Everything is online for production, so let's go ahead and start working on our rec room stuff. We're just going to do a small table for right now, unless, is there a nicer table that we can yoink? See what all is on the map here. Can we find a table to steal? Not really seeing any leftover structures anywhere. Okay, well, we'll just make our own. Get that table up. Go ahead and get our chest table in. And we are going to have to start doing some wood chopping. Why did we make this out of steel? Well, I guess we have a steel chest table for right now. That was my bad. We are going to need another steel node. What we got down here? Okay, we still got a little bit there. Quest available, Old Mechanator Compound. And we have our first ancient stockpile. Okay, so we can go to the mech compound, get the Mechanator stuff, and then we can go over here next. I think we have our first destinations figured out. Let's go ahead and harvest a little bit of heal root as well. We have 133 panels left. Let's go ahead and get our prison. When you get done there, refill that generator. Okay, power's online everywhere. And let's just go ahead and plan out for our poker table. And billiards table will go right here. the rec room will be all nice and set up. Alright, how are we doing on the steel? 302. Have you haul a little bit more than that? Here, let's get you hauling as well. At least we'll get some of the steel brought up, so when they wake up in the morning, they'll be able to get the rest of the construction done that we need. Shield, before you do that cooking, let's make sure you clean. Let's get our meals loaded over here. Shield, when you get up, let's have you haul these meals. Quest available for the Solitary Praetor. It's going to be a man-hunting sparrow. We are going to take that. So, Shield, you are going to become our moral guide. Congratulations, bud. Let's go ahead and accept this quest with Shield. Alright. And McDonald, I think you can get up and deal with the sparrow. Alright, Burb has arrived. Oh, come on, you can chase it. Alright, sparrow down. Good job, guys. McDonald, you did absolutely nothing. Word of Serenity. A nice spell for him to have. He's a wimp. Good at construction, though. Alright, shuttle has arrived. Alright, let's go ahead and send Linus back to his home. Alright, quest complete. We'll get the prison done here, and then we'll build off a little living quarters on this side. I don't know if I'm going to do individual bedrooms this time. I may convert into individual bedrooms later on. But for the time being, I think I'm just going to do a little colonist barracks that's off to the side over here. Alright, and our prison is pretty much done. Make sure we get our prison home zoned as well. Okay. Got the wings on, we got the front nose for our prison, we got our power up. Looking good, guys. Okay, and our steel down here, 469, that's enough that we can make the sever wing. I'm gonna wait until they haul that in before we do the little living quarters area. Let's see, and chem fuel. Probably make a little bit more chem fuel. Okay, and we are ready to launch if we need to. Our cotton plant's at 54%. Heel root's coming in pretty soon. So by kind of speed running this, we were able to conserve 21 packaged survival meals, which is excellent. We did forget we need to start farming hemogen. We don't have all that hemogen we had from the last run. But let's go ahead and get that taken care of. And we don't need to store hemogen in here. What we'll do is we'll just make a little wooden shelf for hemogen. Alright. Quests available. Young beggars need resources. Let's see, we got a few kids here. So a child hussar, a Neanderthal, and a high mate. Alright, we don't want any of you kids. Best of luck to you. Let's see, let's go ahead and get our tailoring workbench. And then we probably need to set a research project. Let's go ahead and get smithing. Looks like we got the rest of that steel brought in, so for tomorrow's project, go ahead and get our living quarters over here. Do a small little living quarters wing over here. We'll see how this works out. I may be able to do some bedrooms. Let's just kind of see how much room we have to play with here. We have run out of wood already. Let's go ahead and chop more wood. Okay, so if we're gonna lay out our bedrooms, just kind of plan this out. Do something like this. Actually, do that. So I guess we could do rooms kind of like similar to that. So if we copy that over. "35 gravelite panels left. actually, I think this would actually work out fine. Okay, let's go ahead and build that in. So we'll go ahead and try for individual bedrooms again. That'll keep people a little bit happier. How we do on our prison beds? Normal, normal, and a good. Okay, this is fine. Let's set this for prisoners. Alright, masterwork wooden dresser. This furniture is engraved with a portrayal of Ronan Shield Lawless, slaying a sparrow by ending his blood filtration seemingly without recourse. Shield seems satisfied. Almost every shape in the image seems to be triangular. Strikingly, a dying doctor watches over all while frowning. This portrayal refers to Shield assassinating the sparrow of the knife of April May 5500. Very, very nice. Looks like the bear killed the cougar. Alright, steel situation. 148. We got that all mined out. Let's go ahead and find our next steel node. I think we just go components here, and we'll grab a steel here. Some more hemogen farmed up as well. Alright, bedrooms are pretty much complete. We do need to do some ventilation as well. I did kind of forget about that. A little bit of wasted steel, but not too bad. And power situation, 180 excess, so we are going to have to use some more of these grab panels. Just go ahead and prepare for when we need a little more power. Quest available for a strange signal. Nope, we're not going to do that. This bear being real close to us is making me a little worried. May have to murder the bear. Make sure we get our home zone expanded out. Living quarters is all complete. Okay, so once we have to expand out power again, we got plenty of room right there. Ambrosia Sprout, kind of far away, but it is down by the steel. You have those components down there. Shield, since you're awake, let's have you go ahead and haul this in. DM, when you wake up, let's have you haul those in. And McDonald, you can grab the rest of this steel once you wake up. Alright. Temperature's all nice and regulated everywhere. Eventually we'll have to put some heaters in as well. Alright, and let's take a look at our moods. So everybody is fairly happy at the moment. We just need to go ahead and name our cleric, which is going to be Shield. Go ahead and let Shield become our cleric. And storage, we're sitting fine on storage. We're going to move herbal meds over here as well. Alright, we have our moral guide. Day 12, and we've already got a decent looking ship. That makes me so happy. We are almost out of grab panels though, so we are going to have to go and get some more grab panels here soon. But not a bad start to this run. Hopefully it doesn't crash and burn. So I think we just need to, at this point, kind of focus on replenishing our steel and our wood. And we can go straight into research from there. And our cotton plant's getting ready to come in. Let's go ahead and get these bills loaded. Get everybody out of the vac suits. DM, I need you to haul this wood and close the door before the bear goes on. Thank you. I think that's going to be fine for the herbal meds. Let's not worry about sewing that. 42 herbal meds, pretty good. Let's go ahead and make sure everybody's on herbal. Fantastic. And then our doctors will do Shield and McDermott, or McDonald, I mean. You guys can carry meds. Bring all this rice in. We can go ahead and up our chem fuel production a little bit. Let's go ahead and go to 400, unpause at 300. Is there anything else that we may want to grow? We can try putting some potatoes in here. And let's go to our apparel policies. Let's take off the Vexu stuff. And you have a shirt and pants. You don't, so we'll have to get a little more there. All right, we have a raid. A group of pirates from Misery lineup have arrived nearby. They will prepare for a while and attack. Just 3 raiders. They do have decent weapons, so not very good shots. This will be the one person that we need to deal with right away. Anybody we would want to take? Quick Sleeper and Slow Learner, but man, they're a good dirt mole. How's your health? Do you have a scratch scar? You have an ambrosia addiction. Alright. Probably not going to take any of those guys. Do we want to do any defenses? Probably don't have time to really do that. Let's get you guys over here. Why don't you haul all this in real quick? Alright, DM, your range is like that. Shield, your range is shorter. DM, I'm gonna have you go poke the bear real quick. See if we can get a little bleeding on them. They're quite far away, so hopefully this doesn't backfire on me. Alright, well, you missed that shot. Okay, run, DM. Ow. Okay, just a minor little bleed. Nothing too much to worry about. The Fletcher is the one that... Actually, not Fletcher. Anatoly. That is the one that we need to worry about. Take a shot real quick. Okay, you're gonna go take cover. Let's get you guys down here. You have a long rifle. Okay, we got one hit on him. Okay, we got him down. Shield, you're gonna be fine. Let's go ahead and set you to self-tend. Actually, we need to get you guys down here a little bit further. So that long rifle is what's gonna be a little bit more challenging to deal with. We can just get Fletcher to go down. They'll flee. Alright. They're fleeing. Excellent. Alright. It was a difficult raid, but yeah, we survived that. That's fine. No major damage. McDonald, we do need to get you patched up right away. So who can patch you up? Shield. Go ahead and 10 McDonald real fast. You're gonna be just fine. We need to get these fires put out. And Haynes, thank you so much for wasting 69 points. Sorry I missed that during the raid there, but I was a little bit focused. Didn't really want to die. We picked up a pump shotgun, we picked up another machine pistol. Both are poor. DM, can you extinguish these fires, please? We got your bleeding stopped. Go ahead and let you guys stand down. We'll get these fires put out, and then, yeah, we should be in pretty decent shape at that point. Okay, perfect. We survived the first raid. We need to get you healed up. Healed. Can you go tend him? Alright, fantastic. So we'll get all healed up. Shouldn't be any long-lasting effects. No health conditions. You have that old gunshot that you started with. And then just a couple of things to patch up there, but you'll be fine. Let's have you haul in all this cloth. See how much we have here. $670. Plenty of cloth. Let's go ahead and make the billiards table. Okay, good quality billiards table. We'll let everybody get their clothing, and then we'll get them out of these vac suits. Oh, they haven't decayed too much, still at 93%. Love to see that. And I think we're going to suspend these for right now. We don't necessarily need them at the moment. Let's make sure you don't need any clothing either. Let's take a look at our ideology. No special clothing needed. We can do funerals, dance parties, and drum parties. This is going to require a light ball. And this is going to require altar and a ritual spot. Okay. Okay, everybody should have shirt and pants at this point. Shield, I need you to put your pants on, bud. Alright, Shield just put his pants on. Excellent, let's get you guys out of the vac suits. So, Shield. Welcome to SEAL Team 69. DM, welcome to SEAL Team 69. McDonald, welcome to the Melee Gods. And since we have a little bit of jade, we can go ahead and do some jade sculptures. Go ahead and put an art bench in. Go ahead and make 3 of them. And we'll have McDonald work on that. So if nothing else, we'll at least make the bedrooms a little bit nicer. I think the rec room will be fine once we get flooring in here. Got a little bit more wood that we can haul in. So we have 693 total. We have a lot of limestone in the area. Let's go ahead and make some limestone chunks. Alright, and limestones. Make limestone blocks do until we have, let's say, 150. We'll get some limestone flooring into their bedrooms as well. We got another rice harvest coming in. Potatoes are 24%. Be nice if we can get another cotton harvest, but I'm not gonna bank on it. Still have 410 cotton remaining. I believe our bills are completed. Well, let's take a look and see what clothing we have on hand. A couple of good shirts. Blight on the rice. Alright, let's get that all cut. That is going to slow us a little bit down on our food production. Shield. Need you to continue cutting the blight, please. At least get this row so it doesn't jump. So as soon as we get this little bit here cut, Joe can go have a meal, and then hopefully he comes back and starts cutting the rest. Alright, incoming mechanoids. We have 12 days. So we will disallow sowing here. Disallow sowing here. Let's disallow sowing for right now. Let's keep you on cutting first. And with 12 days to go, I don't know that we're going to actually be able to get the rest of this rice in, but we'll go ahead and plant it anyway, just to see. It's going to depend a lot on if we get raided or not. Go ahead and drop on 4. All right, McDonald, let's make sure we get some decent art out of you. I would really appreciate that for your bedrooms. We do have 160 blocks cut already, so we can go ahead and put in some limestone floors. Let's see, so that's 36. We can actually do this entire area. The 43 times 4, a little over 160. Perfect. We should have just enough. Wealth go burr, chat. Surely nothing can go wrong, right? Famous last words. Better not. How are you doing, Andre? Can't go wrong now. Surely it can go wrong. Let's see if we can get one more little steel node, and we'll put steel floors in the rest of the ship. Oh, steel walls over here. Let's just deconstruct those and see what's over here. Probably nothing. Do a little exploring over there. It's not too far away. I have a ship design that'll carry, hopefully. Hopefully it does. No promises, though. Area revealed of absolutely nothing. DM grabbed all that steel. There is a little steel node over here that we can take. I think we'll do that. We're at 28 components, so we can grab some more close components before we take off as well. A few over here. Some uranium up here as well. Uranium would be nice. I think we're a little bit too early in the run for uranium right now. We'll always find more. Looks like we've almost got that all done. Go ahead and get some steel floors going. I guess we can't do steel floors. Interesting. That's fine. Alright, first piece of artwork is poor. Alright, well... who gets the poor one? You know, McDonald, you made it poor, you get the poor one. Alright, mediocre impressiveness. It is pretty. I mean, at least that is something. We'll make some decent art later on. Alright, let's go ahead and get a workbench shelf as well. Could have sworn I had workbench shelves. Maybe I didn't enable that mod. Oh well. Combat supplier is coming by. So look and see what they have. And Shield, when you wake up, I want you to go do some trading. And we can go ahead and finish off our rec room. Alright. Ooh, they have a Zeus hammer and a plasma sword. There's no way we can afford that, though. That's a little unfortunate. Let's get rid of this breach axe. These are both going to be poor quality. Get rid of those. They do have an assault rifle. Assault rifle would be nice. We can always make vac suits again later on. So I think we're going to just sell the vac suits. We'll keep the helmets for right now. This will enable us to at least get one assault rifle. We can maybe get two. Ooh, beautiful. So we can get 2 early assault rifles. That actually is really good for us. We'll definitely exchange the vac suits for assault rifles. Shield. Go equip that. And where did the other one go? And that was a quick haul. DM, let's go get you an assault rifle. So we'll hold on to the rest of our weapons. Okay, excellent. We've upgraded our weapons already. That's going to make for a much better time for us. Guy went good at shooting today. Shield is passionate and has 7.63. Also our sanguiphage. Eventually, I would like to make Shield into our melee pawn. And then DM has 3.99, so they're just about to get to 4. And then McDonald is a melee pawn. So we'll need to try to capture somebody else that's good at shooting. And then that way we can convert Shield over to be our melee god. But yeah, for right now, we're letting Shield do some shooting. We have 9 days until the mech threat arrives. So I think we just focus on this last little bit of mining that we were doing. And then hopefully we can start getting into research, get some plate armor. What I had yesterday was clutch when it all went down. Yeah, it definitely having fast walker and nimble, that absolutely helped. Our pawns today, we have kind, nimble, and tough for shield, kind and hard worker, and we have an undergrounder. So it all kind of comes together. Our power, we're at 180 excess, so we're still sitting okay on power. We do need some more hemogen. We are forgetting about hemogen, chat. We need to stop forgetting about that. DM, correct? McDonald, correct. And we have some other visitors. They are coming and they have some items for trade. See if we have any junk that we can sell them. One thing that we probably could do, we could do a little bit of hunting. Let's see, where are all these mega sloths? Maybe we can get our trader friends to help us deal with them. DM, you go down here and shoot that mega sloth. Oh, they're leaving. Never mind. Too late. A little bit too late. See, these guys probably could take out a mega sloth though. What kind of gear do you have? Package survival meals, simple meals. Nothing I really care about stealing from these guys. I guess we let them live for right now. Although it wouldn't be a bad idea for us to, you know, maybe acquire a Balti for some war criming. We will go ahead and chat with them. I think picking up some extra package survival meals wouldn't be a bad idea if we have anything we can trade for it. Clothing, we have 360 cloth. We could go ahead and sell this. Maybe we just pick up the 3 meds that they have. I think that's probably better. Meds could always become an issue later on. Yeah, our chem fuel production's good. We do need a little bit more wood before we take off of this map. Distress signal. Okay, distress signal is just south of us. So looking at our destinations, we got the grav core over here. I think that's the main priority. I do want to hit this mech complex, and I don't want to stay there very long. So I think we go mech complex and we go towards grav core. There'll probably be 3 jumps to get there, but we will need to be able to expand our ship out again. I'd like to take about 1,000 wood with us. This is starting to get kind of full. Let's go ahead and get one more. And let's link these together. Bulk goods trader. Beautiful timing, boys. DM. Let's have you do a little bit of shoosting here. We'll wait for him to get a little bit closer. Alright, I think that's probably close enough. Alright, let's get you guys up in the ship. McDonald, I'm gonna need you to haul that wood in. Oh, McDonald, you're kind of in a bad spot. I think I'm just gonna have you hide over here for right now. Megasloth may go after us, guys. You boys need to go over here. No, do not let the Megasloth in. Mistakes may have been made here. Donald. Have you go up here. Okay. Come back down here. Go hide from the Megasloth. Shield, I need you to haul that wood. McDonald, you need to just run. Not the cleanest, but yeah, at least the Megasloth is not gonna come after us now. So I should go around here and these guys should take care of business. Maybe. He doesn't want to really go over there. See if we can bait him over here. Hey, there we go. Now we got him over here. All right, boys, I need a little help here. Yeah, just you know, if you could help me out, that would be great. McDonald, you can come back up here. All right, Megasloth down. Good job. Any other war crimes that we can commit while these boys are here? Not really seeing anything. All right. But we at least got the one Megasloth, so that gives us plenty of meat. And then, since I did such a good job of shooting it, let's go ahead and trade him off a little bit of this heavy fur. They have Hyperweave, which would be kind of cool. We have 84 heavy fur. Sell that to them. They can have the Panther fur. I think that's about all that we're going to be able to sell them. We would definitely want to keep the meat for ourselves. That was the main reason I wanted them to kill it. Quests available, Cryosleep Warriors. Alright, so that could have gone a little bit cleaner, but that's okay. Is okay. We could go ahead and bring in this Ambrosia as well. Let's harvest that. Let's go ahead and hunt a couple of gazelles. We'll just make sure we've got quite a bit of meat going into the next map. Is there anything else on the map that we want? Let's take a look. We have more components, tons of steel, amber jade, no, gold, silver. We could maybe go ahead and grab the uranium. We've got the time. Go ahead and grab the uranium just to have on hand. Quest active, Ship to the Stars. We have made it to day 20. Quest available, Transporter down. This will be Rescue Shuttle. We could get another pawn. Ludmilla, Nimble, Teetotaler, Psychically Deaf. I don't really want to deal with the Teetotaler. But I mean, Teetotaler is not going to be the end of the world. I do like having the option of using drugs later on. They could be a melee god. They're really good at plants. They're okay at crafting. I don't know that they're really what I want right now. I'd like to have a better doctor. Let's see. Our doctoring is probably the most critical thing at this point. Cooking, we're pretty good at. We're fine at constructing. I think we would have to have a doctor and a planner. Do a little bit of hunting here. Sure, our meat supplies are good. Shield, let's have you clean the workshop real quick. And after you butcher, I'm gonna have you clean again. Just clean that blood up. Get the rec room clean. At least the two important areas are clean. I guess we can go ahead and try to put some more flooring in. I was hoping that we could potentially put in steel tile, but limestone works as well. So this would be, let's turn that off. We need 324 to do that. 92. I think we can go ahead and do that. Okay, so one of the things that we need to think about once we get the rest of this art in, we need to consider how we're going to fit in 2 more workbench or research benches. We're going to hit that point pretty soon. And maybe that is building off a research room after we get the next grav core. But I think before we go do that grav core, I definitely want to tech up a little more. We can't do this because we don't have enough time on the map, so we're going to have to decline it. I think we're just gonna let them run on autopilot for the next couple of days. Let them catch up on what is out there already. Yeah, we're pretty stable at this point. Hopefully the floors don't take us over 50,000 wealth. At 50,000 it gets a little rough, but at least we have the assault rifles. Problem is we need armor. We're already into a very impressive and a pretty rec room, so definitely helps with moods. I think once this flooring goes in, we go ahead and make shield our royal. Go ahead and get side casting on them. We do need to do some more hemogen. Go ahead and queue that up. Now it's just kind of a waiting game, chat. So I'm gonna let this roll for a minute. While that's happening, I'm gonna put some lunch in, and I'll be right back. All right, lunch is in the microwave, and we have to stir it in a minute. So it looks like we made good progress on getting that all done. We're just under 50,000 wealth, so bringing in the rest of these crops will end up doing that. Let's go ahead and bump up our food production. So we'll go ahead and go 30 meals per person. Or 30 meals overall, so 10 meals per person. Get that fridge up. Slate meteorite, we don't really care too much about that. We probably could do a little bit more hunting as well. Let's go ahead and get these donkeys. Alright, looks like we'll get our potato harvest in as well. We should be able to get this cotton in. Looks like it's getting close enough. We have 5 days left until the mech bread. Shield, what are your needs? Sunlight sensitivity. Okay, Shield, we need to get you on a night schedule. Let's go ahead and get you flipped over now. Go ahead and flip your schedule around. Hopefully it doesn't mess up your sleep. That'll take care of the sunlight sensitivity. Alright, and my lunch just got done, so I'm gonna go grab that real quick. Alright, chat, I'm going to keep the webcam off while I'm eating lunch because I don't like to eat on stream. I do appreciate you guys hanging out. Hope you're enjoying the start of this grab ship run. So far, looking promising. We always know how that can go. We did have another jade sculpture. So this one was normal. Let's go ahead and get that installed. Shield, since you're kind of the one that needs to have mood, let's put it in your bedroom. Okay, we have hit the point of being idle as well. We have another normal jade sculpture. Go ahead and put that in that bedroom. So we do need to go ahead and get the other two research benches up. For right now, let's go ahead and uninstall the art workbench. So art bench, I think we're just gonna store that in its own little area. We'll just bury it right here. Now, I think if I reinstall this over here, I should be able to fit another... Yes, another research bench can go there. Then for our third one, we're just gonna pop it over here for the time being. We have 280 cloth right now. We can go ahead and get a couple of chairs. I think that we had a masterwork. We did. Let's reinstall the masterwork one over here. Okay, so we are set for grinding the research out. We'll grind that research for the next 4 days while we wait for our cotton to come in and grab that last of that rice plant. And then yeah, we will be set to move on to the next map. So all about research at this point. Damn, you need some work. I think what we'll do for now, let's take you off of hunting, Shield. DM, we're gonna just let you do some hunting while we're still around. I'm gonna let you just kind of go wild here. Have fun. As soon as we get smithing, we'll go ahead and do steel tile throughout the rest of the grab ship. Make that look a little nicer. This shouldn't take too long. Okay, last of that rice is coming up. We have a royal tribute collector that's visiting. So with them coming in, probably go grab a couple more Mega Sloths as well. And I think probably a good idea with the Mega Sloth wool is to get some clothing made out of it, just because it would be nice to make some dusters from it. Let's bring you guys over here. Go ahead and make him mad. We want to make sure we actually hit him. Guys, back. Alright, we should be able to outrun it. Hopefully. We'll be able to outrun that just fine. You guys indoors, let them deal with that one. And let's see, where is the other one that we can do? Suspend this for the moment. Unsuspend this. Details. We're gonna make this out of heavy fur. They took care of that Mega Sloth. Let's go find the other one. So the other one's over here. Go a little bit further back here. Right there is good. Okay, let's get you guys moving. Alright, we'll bring the other little pet over. We have a group of visitors coming. Oh boy, they might be in trouble. Empire will take care of this one. Alright, that Mega Sloth's down. Let's go ahead and let you guys stand down. You can go ahead and complete the hunting there, DM. Alright, 2 Mega Sloths down. We can actually probably go for that third one as well. Okay, what gear do you have? Not a whole lot. Let's go ahead and find where the third one is. It's up here. Go ahead and bring you guys over here. And shoot. And let's get you guys back home. Much cleaner this time. Alright, Mega Sloth down. Oh. Well, unfortunately, one of the tribals took a hit there, but that's okay. Go ahead and finish that one off. And let's see how much fur we have. Alright, 3 Mega Sloths to carve up. Not bad. Alright, appreciate the help there from the Empire. But we're down to the last 2 days. Let's go ahead and just harvest what we can. Go ahead and cancel the rest of his hunting. Got plenty of meat from the Megasloths. How much Megasloth meat do we get? 887. We're gonna need another refrigerator. Where do we want to put it? I think we'll just put it right here. Alright, so we'll get that put in there. As far as the heavy fur, we got 254 heavy fur. So that should be plenty to make our 3 dusters. Ooh, we're gonna be just short of a 3rd one. But at least we can get a couple. Gazelle. Guild, you can deal with that on your own, right? Quests available for the Deserter. We never take those quests. There we go. Alright. Problem solved. We'll sit here and make sure that McDonald gets patched up. Sorry about that, chat. I was looking off screen for just a second. We have a raid. They'll prepare for a while and then attack. I definitely don't want to take this raid. So for right now, let's just go ahead and make sure we haul in everything. DM, let's have you... No space accessible for it. There's plenty of space here. Why can we not store Megasloth meat? Allowed. We may need one more refrigerator. Okay, we'll get that refrigerator up. Okay, now, can you store this? There we go. Let's get all that put away. Okay, we got all the cotton brought in that we can. I don't think we're gonna be able to harvest that. So let's go ahead and set for launch. Okay, so next destination, we're gonna give us Mechanator Complex. At least I won't starve. Yeah, we got plenty of food. So we're gonna head to this mech complex just so that we can go ahead and grab the Mechanator stuff, so we don't have to backtrack for it later on if we decide to do mechs. right. Question is, where is it? Oh, it's right down here. Interesting map. We're not gonna be here for too long. So most of the resources are gonna be kind of out of the way. Not necessarily the most ideal. We do have some resources right there. I guess we're just gonna go ahead and, oh, yep, we'll go ahead and land right here for right now. Let's go ahead and get a couple of just basic zones here, just to make sure we do have enough resources. Okay, so we'll just make that rice. Actually, we can probably make that potatoes at this point. Do a little rice zone over in this area. I think that's probably all we need for the time being. We could start making psychite as well. We did some psychite. You could just do it maybe down in this area. Problem is, storing all this stuff is going to be a little bit of a challenge. But we'll grow it anyway. Okay. So we'll get that done. Components are going to be something that we'd want to mine out. Let's just take a look and see what all is on the map. No jade. There is some silver ore. Is way, way off to the side there. Any gold ore? No. Uranium? Ah, uranium. Uranium fever. Grab the uranium. Any plasteel at all? No plasteel. We do have components for days. Grab these components. We'll grab these components. I think that's enough mining to get us started. Let's go ahead and land. Little grab nausea, never hurt anybody. Alright, and we gotta reset up our dumping zones as well. We'll just do a little bit there. Fresh animal corpses can go down here. Alright, rotten animals, we'll give you a nice little burial at sea. Insects and entities, you can go up there. Human corpses, you can go over there. Perfect. And extract some hemogen to start out. Alright, so that will at least give them a little work to do. I am going to clean up my lunch real fast, so I'll be right back while we're getting up and running. Alright. Lunch is done, chat. I am back. So once we get this little bit of stuff hauled in, we'll have McDonald go in and double check the complex. Alright, let's go ahead and take a peek and see what we're working with here. No threats here. Let's check this room. push. Alright, let's get everybody over here. That's just one Militor. Is that the only Militor? It is. Alright. One little puny Militor. We can deal with that. Ow. Ow. Militor down. McDonald got hit twice. That's rather unfortunate. Shield. Go 10 McDonald. Who would have thought one Militor would cause so many problems? And we'll have DM just pop these doors open real quick. See what's going on in here. Okay, well, we found that pretty quick. Alright, so we got the mech link. I was actually quick to find that, which is kind of nice. Alright, no reason to go in here while the fires are burning. Hopefully we didn't miss out on any other loot, but we got the important stuff. The life is good. Got some Yayo on him. Well, as soon as we give him his proper burial at sea, we'll steal that Yayo. Let's go back to you guys. You can stand down. Go ahead and strip them. We will forbid that, and then call the Yayo. Alright. Mechwing has been acquired, so we don't have to stay on this map for very long. Never a good sign when you see that, chat. There's definitely a fire burning. Three components again. McDonald, how are you doing, bud? Yeah, you're healing up just fine. Shambler assault. Oh man, that is not what we were looking for. We have 3 down there. We have 6 total. 7, 8, 9, 10 shamblers. How long do these guys stay alive? I think it's only for like 12 hours, right? 4 hours. Okay. So what we do here, I think we just run over here. And we just kind of hope that they bugger off. So we can deal with the one. How long are you guys alive for? 9 hours. Okay, they may get in, but let's at least kill this one. Close to killing that one. All right, so these guys are gonna start aggroing onto us. Come on. Okay, that one's dead. Let's go ahead and run up here. A few things are getting broken. That's okay. As long as we can just juke them for a while until they all die. All we need to worry about. That one's down. Okay, that one's down. This one has 3 hours left to go. So let's just go over here, go down here, and start heading home. He's still banging on some stuff, but that's okay. How much longer do they have? They have 5 hours. Okay. Okay, 4 hours to go still. All right, 13 seconds. That one's gonna be dead. Okay, so all the shamblers should be down now. Let's just double check. So a little bit of damage, nothing too major, just a couple of walls, door. I don't think we lost anything major there, so we'll definitely take that. When am I gonna fix that southwest wall? Soon, TM. Okay, so we actually survived the Shambler assault. That's kind of scary to get that when you have no way of escaping, but fortunately, it all worked out. All right, so look at everything rebuilt. We still have enough recreation that we don't really need to do a joypeg. So I'm just gonna let them sleep it off for a bit, and then we'll get the ship reconstructed and get all these bodies out of here as well. Shield, as a matter of fact, I think you probably should get the bodies off of the ship. Wait, we're not stinking up the place. Okay, ship's repaired. We have some visitors, and Shield needs Defrost. Chat, I forgot about Defrost. Oopsie. That was my bad. Well, Shield, go ahead and start Defrost. Hopefully we don't get another back-to-back raid here. and we have some visitors coming by. Let's go ahead and see what they have to trade. So McDonald, you're our backup trader. All right. You can have this auto pistol. You can have the machine pistol. We'll find better later on. We do have our duster, which is nice. Steel knife, we don't need that. You can have a yayo. I don't think we're gonna need it. Yeah, we'll take the 54 silver. Not a whole lot that we can trade for. I do want to see what's in here real fast. Now that the fires are all out. Nothing noteworthy there. Alright, and let's go see what burned to the ground. There was a massive fire in this room. Sure that there's nothing left over. Clear it just to make sure. Yeah, a whole lot burned around the room. Okay. We can go ahead and allow all these doors. McDonald, you can stand down. We will deconstruct these steel shelves. Bit of extra steel never hurt anybody. We're starting to have some power issues. Go ahead and build our next generator. So when we get our next grav core, where we're going to need to install it will be probably up in this area. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3. So it'll end up going here. So this will have to come down. We can do those 2 panels there. So we'll move the engine down to this section. We'll put a second panel there. We'll get our third engine up and running. I'm not real sure where I want to end up putting the other one. Eventually this is going to be filled in, so I guess a safe spot would be to just put it next to it. We'll go ahead and try to get the other 2 engines up. I guess I don't even need to do this necessarily. We'll just do the 2 for now. How long until we can take off again? 3 days. 3 days, and Shield has 3.2 days left to death press. So once Shield comes out of death press, that's when we will know that it is time to take off. Hopefully we don't die. Got these components all mined out. We're fine on steel. We are a little bit short on wood. Let's go ahead and queue up a little wood chopping. Just back to where we need to be at. Any wildlife that we care about? There's some horses. Where are all the horses at? They're down south. Was there an Agent Danger on this map? I don't remember seeing one. Components over here. We may just go ahead and strip all the components off the map. We have a ritual available. We would need an altar. Altar in a ritual spot. We could maybe make an altar. Thing is, I won't have a dedicated altar room. That's one issue. If we put it in here, then people may be unhappy. Maybe we just try to do this ritual without. What is this one? We need a light ball. Okay, we can do the light ball. Let's do that. Light ball. Loudspeakers. See, I think we need 6 for this, if I remember right. Yeah, 6 loudspeakers. Okay, so we'll let them go ahead and do that. We'll let them have a little party here while Shield's out of commission. And what we'll do is we'll expand this zone. So this zone will be for the light ball and speakers when we're done with it. We will need to run some more power conduit, it looks like, so let's go ahead and get that run. Hidden conduit, we're gonna just come off down to this side. Good enough. We'll let them have their little dance party and get a little bit of a mood buff. And we'll try both rituals at the same time, I think. I think at this point we could probably go ahead and name McDonald as our leader, so we'll assign role, we'll make him the Grand Mom. Wait for him to wake up, make sure they get some food. Alright, let's go ahead and do it now. Congratulations, McDonald, you have been promoted to leader. Okay, successful role change. Let's go ahead and do these 2 rituals. So this is the one that's going to need to be at the light ball. This one, we're not going to have anything else that we can do, so we'll just do it here. Alright, please don't be poor. Or awful. Boring. Okay, well, here we are. Okay, so we'll go ahead and make sure we get our power put in here, and then we'll do the dance party and see if we can just offset that mood issue. McDonald, what are you upset about? Boring festival? Sure. People without table. And underground or outdoors? Well, I can't do much about that. Alright, speakers are all powered up. Let's go ahead and do our dance party. We need to start that at the light ball. 89%. Uh-oh, we're running out of power, guys. I mean, it's okay if the power flickers during this, right? Hey, it was a fun fair. Alright, that works. Let's get these all installed. Okay, so we got our rituals all done. We still have not done any research. I think we need to just grind the research. Our wealth is getting way out of hand at this point. We've got to get armor. One more day until we can take off, and we'll have Shield back as well. So Randy, please do not raid me in the next 24 hours. Would very much appreciate that. 717 wood, we've got 103 here, so we'll be right around 1,000 once less that comes in. Maybe about 1,200. Plenty of wood. We did get this other construction done. Let's go ahead and build our other 2 thrusters while we're at it. Okay, so we'll have all 4 thrusters up, so our range is greatly extended. Since we have a Sanguiphage, let's go ahead and change everything to dark light. Sanguiphages tend to like dark light. Alright, I see cleaning happening. That means we're going to go to research now. Very good. Very, very good. Alright, rare thrombos are approaching, but we won't be able to tame them. However, if we have any raiders, we can have the thrombos go fight them. Yeah, no, it's just going to research. Research, research, research. That is the name of the game. As soon as Shield wakes up, we're going to also do another hemogen extraction. Because we probably need to go ahead and queue that up. Sims Heat Wave. We can get Sims who's a child with 1 shooting. No, thank you. I will pass on that. Okay, perfect. Right at 1,000 wood. Shield should just have a few more hours of Death Rust. 8 more hours left. Let's go ahead and bump your hemogen up as well, because we're getting to the point where we're gonna have to start jumping around, I think. Alright, DM, you need something to do. Let's let you go out and do a little hunting. So why don't you go shoot a horse? We also need to smash this mech. So production, for right now, we can only do it at a crafting spot, which is a little bit unfortunate. Do that for the time being. 60,000 wealth. Holy balls. I really wish DM could do research. We really need to get a 4th pawn to do research. Shield is back up again. Shield, let's go ahead and do your ceremony. So we have a nice looking room here for the ceremony. Of course, they're gonna decide to do it somewhere else. Yep, you would do it outside where, you know, it's not gonna be as nice. I absolutely hate you. Okay, well, here we are. Alright, give me something like Burden. Burden would be fantastic. Unimpressive ceremony. Alright, Shield, what did we get? We got Chunk Skip, okay. I mean, yeah. I've not found a great use for Chunk Skip, but I know a lot of people like it. It's okay, though. But at least with Shield being back up, we'll have 2 people researching. Alright, and DM has run out of stuff to do again. DM, you can go hunt a mare. We don't need this spot anymore, so we'll go ahead and get rid of it. So hopefully we can finish up this research. I think we're gonna just stay on this map tile while we're doing the research, because it is fairly safe and we can take off at any time. So it just seems like it makes sense. Gravcore detected ancient reactor. Okay. Let's go ahead and just mine out all the rest of the components on the map. We'll just stock up on them now. Okay, so that'll be all the components. I guess we can deconstruct some of the steel here. We'll get back up to 1,000 steel. I always liked having 1,000 steel on hand. I never have to worry about my construction projects. And we do have a pretty big flooring project coming in once we get the steel flooring in the rest of the ship. But to do that, we need research. So, yeah, here we are. Okay, shield is on research. It was actually pretty decent at it. 7.41 in intellectual. We do have quite a bit of meat right now. Let's go ahead and bump up our food production a little bit. We can probably go ahead and start thinking about doing some fine meals. Well, let's do until we have 30. We'll unpause at 20. Okay, so we'll get some fine meals cooked up. And then eventually we'll be able to go into lavish meals. Let's go ahead and our food policy. Let's put everybody on fine meals for right now. This is actually the wrong one. Cook fine meal, not lavish meal. Fine meal. There we go. That's the one we want. Okay, do until you have 30. Pause to 20. Okay, so we got our double bill going. Beautiful. That's what we want to see. We'll hold on to the simple meals, but we'll make sure that they are at least on fine meals. And we can use the simple meals for prisoners if we ever get a prisoner. That'll use up a little of this excess meat that we have. I don't think we need to necessarily go into lavish meals yet. We may make a few of them just in case if we do need a mood buff. Like, for instance, McDonald, ravenously hungry. McDonald, go eat. Yeah, we may need to do a few lavish meals just to have for mood buffs later on. Matter of fact, maybe we do that now. Maybe we'll make 10 lavish meals. We're just gonna do 10. Unpause at, say, 6. Okay. So at least we'll have those if we need to manage mood. So we have a heavy fur duster. It probably wouldn't be a bad idea for McDonald to be wearing that. Okay, so that'll give him a little bit better protection. We'll have 94 more heavy fur. I think we can actually give everybody a heavy fur duster. Have you go ahead and wear one as well? That one's excellent. McDonald, you wear the excellent one. DM, you can wear the one that he was wearing. Should be able to make one more. So let's see. Armor sharp 37%, heat 45, blunt 7.2. That'll be decent enough. Quests available. River Salvation. They would like some help. They're a melee 9. We would have to go to them. We're not going to be able to make it there, I don't think, in 7 days. Not yet. How many materials do we need to make the Everduster? 80. We have 94 heavy fur. So we should be able to make that last one. Alright, smithing is done. Let's go into plate armor. We may finally get our plate armor. Quest available for Royal Ascent. So as soon as DM gets done making that duster, we'll have shield put it on, and then at least that'll get us through until we have plate armor researched. Okay. Let's go ahead and have you wear that. That one was poor, unfortunately. Okay, so we can go ahead and do a couple of things here. Let's go ahead and get our smithy. And let's go ahead and make some simple steel helmets. Actually, we can make these out of uranium. So we'll do 3 uranium helmets. We might have enough uranium to actually do uranium plate armor, which would be fantastic. That would be some decent armor. Quest available. Young Vagabond requests alms. Burgess is looking for some stews. Don't think we're gonna be able to help you out. Alright, let's take a look at these uranium helmets. So 54, 27, 32 is actually not too bad. Crafting level 10 achieved. So once we get plate armor researched, that's when we'll go ahead and put in the steel flooring. And then we will move into some deeper research as well. We finally got a couple of things researched, chat. It only took 35 days. I mean, 35 days is pretty short, so much faster than what we've seen in the past. We do need to do Hemogen again. Always forget about the freaking Hemogen, chat. You gotta remind me. McDonald get his helmet. His was a normal as well. All right, and the last helmet has been done. So never normal. So 3 normals. I mean, not the best, not the worst. That leaves us with 788 uranium. So I don't know how much uranium it takes for plate armor, but pretty sure you can make uranium plate armor, and that's one of the strongest that we can make. So that should get us through at least until we can get maybe marine armor later on. That is certainly a very, very long way away. Let's see, in this refrigerator, okay, it is pretty stocked at this point. So I think we've got our food pretty well balanced out at this point. Not a whole lot more that we need to do. So after plate armor, we'll go into machining. I'm not going to worry about long blades immediately. We can get that later on. Since we have that plasteel gladius, that is probably sufficient for the time being. At least until we get somebody else that can take over for shield with shooting. Okay, 13 more research, guys. Come on, you can do it. Ambrosia Sprout. Okay, up to our north, directly north of us. All right, Shield, finish up that research for me. Okay, research complete. Let's go ahead and get machining. And let's go ahead and get plate armor. All right, so uranium plate armor takes 170 times 3. We have that. So 340, 510. We have 788 uranium, so plenty of uranium. All right, DM, I'm gonna need you to make some really high quality stuff for me. We have a transport pod crash. Deanna is crashing nearby. Besset is shooting. They have a Beja. Go ahead and take a look at who's you, Deanna. Undergrounder, good at shooting, so they could replace Shield on the back line. They're a good cook, but they're not really good at anything else. I think we're gonna have to actually reject them. You have any gear that's worthwhile? Nothing that we really care about. Unfortunately, Deanna, you're not going to be able to contribute to the colony. We wish you all the best, though. And we are getting pretty deep into the run. I do want to make a quick save file just in case if we have any crashes or any bugs that come up. Let me get that taken care of. Right, there we go. Take a look at our moods. We haven't looked at that for a while. Pretty happy. Deny joining. Yep. Cabin fever. Understandable. That's fine for him. Yeah, so the deny joining is really the only thing that hit us, but our moods are pretty high at this point. Got 460 cloth left. Let's go ahead and get them some nicer chairs. Something just died. Squirrel is being eaten. Let's see. I think we're gonna go ahead and just give them replacement for the dining chairs. A nice place to sit when they're eating their meals. Cycloid plant is coming in soon. So once we get machining, we'll go ahead and grab Cycloid Ring as well. That way we can use T if we need to for mood management. Cargo pods. Carnivore fine meals. Okay, we'll go pick those up. What happened over here? Holy crap. Okay, this plate armor, 215 left. So we'll have the dusters as a backup, but once we get this uranium plate armor, that's going to be our primary gear. So selling these dusters will actually bring in some extra cash for us as well. I think we did mine out all the components already. Yep, so we just have steel left on the map. Alright, that first plate armor is just about done. See how it comes out. Hope it's at least maybe a good. A good would be great. We have a raid. Misery lineup have arrived. Oh, that is a raid. 8 people that can shoot. I think our time on this map might just be over. Are they preparing for a while? They are. Yeah, I don't think we want to deal with this. We're gonna go ahead and launch. But you guys have fun. We'll leave some rice and some cycloid for you. Alright, we are blasting off again. So we need to work our way over towards this grav core. That was our next destination. There's another one over on this side as well. I thought there was a third one, but I'm not sure where it would be at. The hunting work site over here. Bunch of wood there. Tox potatoes. Holy crap, that's a lot. We're not going to be able to rescue that person, so I think we're going to make our way into the desert. There's an abandoned colony here, a ghost town. Ghost town kind of sounds interesting. There's some ruins, a small turtle oasis. I kind of like the idea of an oasis, and that gets us fairly close. Let's go to the oasis. So the nice thing about an oasis is there's a bunch of fertile land right around the lake there, in an otherwise very barren environment. But this nice little oasis, you know, could be a nice little saving grace. Let's go ahead and move our landing zone. I think what we do, we're gonna go up here, and then we can kind of box in around our ship to get some defenses. So yeah, I like that zone right there. Let's go ahead and confirm. Okay, and since we have this nice steel node here, we'll go ahead and grab that. Let's get some walls up. So, structure, wooden wall. I think we'll just wall off that area. We may make a little trap maze in here as well. So at least set up the doors for if we decide to do that. And then we need to wall off down here. Okay, so I think that will work. That'll give us, you know, at least a little barrier. We may do some fishing on this map as well. There's 90 tilapia in the oasis. But yeah, starting out, let's get this wall built. Ooh, there's an ancient stockpile entrance as well. How many of those are there? Just one. Okay, we're gonna explore this for sure. Maybe we'll find some grab panels in there. That would be cool. I didn't expect that to be here. We do need to do a grow zone, so we're gonna need a lot more food. We're gonna make this all potatoes. Go ahead and try to do our psychoid again. And that can just be our rice field. Let's take a look and see while they're sleeping if there's any ancient dangers on the map. We've been very unlucky so far with finding ancient dangers this run. A little bit unusual. Not seeing anything down here. There is some uranium down here. Definitely want to mine that out. No ancient danger on this map. Well, at least we got that stockpile. Hereditary Collector is coming by. Okay, so we got the southern wall done. We got the northern wall just about done. They used up quite a bit of our wood, so we are going to have to chop some more wood here. Just grab what we can, replenish it, and then we'll try to make a little trap maze. Alright, let's go ahead and build this out. I think we're going to go ahead and make these out of steel because there was quite a bit of steel. So this is going to be right there. So we'll go. Okay, so that'll be our traps. Let's forbid these. Forbid these. So we'll at least get that part up. You need to have a way out. Okay, that'll work. Let's go ahead and get a couple of barricades here as well. And then we'll go ahead and put some fences in as well. At least that'll give us a little bit of a kill box and trap maze. And probably can go ahead and do some more hemogen again. Go ahead and extract. Alright, McDonald, let's have you haul in the rest of this wood. Wildman wanders in. We can attempt to tame them. Salamander. Underground or chemical interests. I don't want to do chemical interests, sorry. We got a few traps up. We can go ahead and hold open this door. DM, go open that door up. Okay, and we have how many days until we can take off? 2.6. Quest available for a towering construction. This one we would have to keep for way too long. Let's go ahead and pass on that. I might have done a few too many potatoes, chat. That's okay. We are in the desert after all. Alright, McDonald, let's have you continue bringing this wood in. Traps are getting put up, so we have enough steel and enough wood that we can complete at least what we have queued up. Solar flare, it's going to shut our power off for a little bit. Not too terribly worried about it though. Outer wall is done. Most of our traps are getting put in. Okay, and we got all that wood chopped and hauled in. 1,087 steel, 1,200 with our wood. I think that should probably be enough for traps for right now. Probably don't need to do the rest. So we'll leave those unqueued for right now, and then we're going to go straight into research, and hopefully we can get into this ancient stockpile as well. We're sitting at a good level of wood and a good level of steel for the moment, so I don't want to break that. We could also go ahead and mine out the uranium ore. So let's go ahead and queue that up. Still have that plate armor that we need to get done as well. Quest expired. Yep, we knew that was going to happen because we don't really care about it. Was there anything else that we needed on this map? Any silver ore? Nope. Gold. No gold. No plasteel. There are some components, so we may grab those components later on. Transport pod crash. Another one that has Abasia. Alright, let's take a look and see who is you. You're a pig. Use a pig and a wimp and not very good at anything. We're gonna have to deny joining here. Sorry. We will take your club from you. I mean, we're trying to get some pawns. We're just not getting any good pawns. I'd rather have 3 strong pawns versus 5 really bad ones. thunderstorm. Need to put that fire out. Cargo pods. Ooh, medicine. We like medicine. Never transport pod crash. Okay, now it's really trying to give me somebody. Abby. Gourmand, fast learner, incapable of violence. We won't be able to do anything with you, Abby. Shield. Go tend Abby. Okay, now it really wants to give me somebody. Jess has arrived and wants to join the colony. Their best skill is plants. Jess, welcome to the colony. Please don't suck. Alright, Jess, Another pig skin. At least they can shoot. They're nimble, good at shooting. They're capable of doing research. So yeah, we'll have them do plants crafting and research. Okay, not the greatest, not the worst either. So Jess, we'll set you on 1 there. You can do a little bit of doctoring as a backup. Make sure you're carrying meds on you. Probably don't want you to do cooking right now. I mean, I guess you can do some basic cooking. We'll give you a 3 on there. What I do want you doing is crafting and plants. Okay. And I definitely want DM being the one to make this plate armor. We'll keep DM on that. And of course, yeah, Jess joins the colony just to steal the first plate armor of ACs. Jess, you are going to be SEAL Team 69. Let's take a look at that plate armor, by the way. Oh, that was a steel one. Oh no, are we making steel? Why are we making steel? Uranium only. Okay, well, Jess, I guess you can have that. Solid walls? Yeah, we are in a desert, Andre. We have arrived at the desert. We're headed towards our first grav core so we can get the ship expanded again. Yeah, we should be just fine staying on this map for a while. We do need to hopefully get a gun for Jess at some point. Maybe it's time to go ahead and move Shield over to a melee god. I think that's what we're going to do. Shield, drop your assault rifle. Jess, let's have you go ahead and take that assault rifle. And then let's go ahead and we're gonna research long blades. I think now's the time for us to go ahead and do that. Research long blades, and then we'll get a uranium longsword for our vampire. And yeah, Jess, you do need somewhere to sleep. I think for right now, you can just hang out in the rec room. We'll make you a bed so that way you're not sleeping on the ground. Actually, what we could do, let's just reinstall this bed for right now. Alright, so at least we got you a bed there. We'll make a new prison bed. Okay, and our ship is ready to take off again if we need to leave this map, but I think with our defenses we've got up right now, should be pretty solid. Hopefully it doesn't come to that. Checks spacecraft have come by. Let's go ahead and deconstruct those. And McDonald is getting the rest of that uranium ore. Alright, there's the raid. They are attacking immediately. Oh, that's a lot of raiders. 12 tribals. We can deal with 12 tribals. That's not too bad at all. Get you guys down here. Good, let's get you over here. Alright, so the traps should just take care of us. We shouldn't even have to fight it. Yep, it was a tough raid, guys, but we did it. Alright, easy. Okay, anybody that we want to capture? Scientifically hypersensitive, good at planning, a good melee pawn. Let's put out this fire because reasons. Weasel. They're really good at animals. We don't have anybody that's animal handling. They could be good at intellectual as well. They're a maybe. Teetotaler, slow learner, I don't think so. Those are the only two that fell over. I think we're gonna take him just so that we have another blood bag. Death in 3 hours. I think shield. Have you go coagulate him. And then let's have you capture him. All right, we got our first prisoner, chat. It only took 43 days. So let's go ahead and get you converted. We will definitely be hemogen farming and all the good stuff that comes along with that. Also, McDonald, I need you. I'm sorry, Shield. I need you. Convert our pig friend. 35%. Okay. But they'll be pretty easy to convert. Rhino, do you have any gear that I want? Actually, that Hyperweave Veil is pretty good. Shield, go strip him. And we'll have to dump the bodies. Actually, I think we already... Did we do dumping zones? We did not. We'll give him a nice little burial. Let's see. Human corpses. You guys can go over there. We probably do need a fresh animal corpse, just in case if we are able to actually do some hunting. Pop that down there. Then orders, allow. That all cleaned up. Yeah, decent raid. And just since you're new to the colony, let's go ahead and do some hemogen extraction from you. Oh, let's go ahead and grab some blood from you. DM, you have minor blood loss. We can go ahead and take some blood from you. Shouldn't kill him. Right? Famous last words. Why is salamander inside my area? Shield, let's go ahead and clean DM's room since he has a stab wound. Clean barracks area, or the rec room. Who benched McDonald? Denied joining caused it. Okay. We're still doing okay on food, so feel free to go ahead and bench out McDonald. How are we doing on this? P90 of 650. Wow, it's gonna take a while to do that one. But at least we got a fourth body, and soon to be a fifth. So we're starting to catch up. We do need to do another uranium helmet. Get that for Jess. Alright, McDonald is done picking out on food. McDonald, I want you to bring in all this rice before Salamander decides to go eat it all. There, no food for you, Salamander. We don't like you. I know, I'm mean. GG's. Thank you, Andre. Let's go ahead and make a save because it's been a while. Overwrite for the stream file. I guess we probably should make some more steel traps just in case, because we're going to be here for a while. Another wild man wanders in. This is Senka. Senka, who's you? Steadfast, teetotaler, careful shooter. Good social and intellectual. They can do some mining. They might actually be tameable. Having another melee god pawn, not necessarily the worst. We could try taming you. Requires level 7, and our best animal handling is a 3. Rip. But I think our prisoner had good animals. Yeah, our prisoner does. Let's see what we can do with Weasel. Mech Hive signal. You've detected a massive GravTech energy reading indicating that the Mech Hive is hidden somewhere in orbit. If you could find it, you could shut it down or make use of its power. Mech Hives are production and control platforms that birth mechanoids and coordinate their actions around the planet. They are powered by a persona. Collect more Gravship technology to track it down. That is our ultimate goal here, chat. So with these Gravship runs, we want to go to the Mech Hive and hopefully beat all the mechs. I would really like to start getting on this Longblades research. That would be quite nice. I may have to just force it at this point. I'm kind of thinking maybe we just force it. Jess, let's take you off of crafting for now. Let's just get you on research. Let's go ahead and get rid of this home zone here as well. We did forget to expand our home zone for our 2 new thrusters, so before we do that. We take some more hemogen yet? We sure can. Extract hemogen. Hemogen. Extract some hemogen. Quest available. Emergency approach. This will be a crash shuttle. We can do it for some honor. They'll get attacked by pirates. I don't know that I really want to take this yet. With our wealth being as high as it is, I think it's a little bit risky until we get plate armor. So let's just focus on getting the armor first. Finally, somebody is going to research. The good sign that we have started to catch up. Salamander, I swear to God, if you keep stealing my food, you're gonna be in for a world of hurt. Be pig food soon. Okay, 2 researchers going. Boy, that hacking is taking forever. 619 and 650. We should get it on the next one. The blowing sand has caused Shield to go into a tantrum. Shield, I can't really have you breaking stuff. We're gonna do this for your own good. Wow, Shield does not want to go down. Shield, I really need you to go down. Shield? Okay. A tough vampire is definitely hard to get down, that's for sure. Did not realize just how tough he was. blowing sand makes them upset. Interesting to know. I did not realize that. It's just a -3 though. Intense pain. Yeah, you're gonna be in some pain for a while, bud. You'll get over it. You're a vampire. You recover quickly. And we are finally gonna get our first uranium plate armor. That took a lot longer than I expected. Alright, hopefully this is decent quality. Quest available, Rotund and the Fennec Foxes. Rotund would join us. They're a child pigskin. I don't want another pigskin. Nope. No, sir. You are going to finish this. Okay, we got 1 uranium plate armor. Oh, it was excellent. Fantastic. Shield. You are going to get this one. You get the best of the best with your crappy knife that you have. Alright, so how much better is this? Holy shit! So, sharp 126, blunt 73.2 versus 93 and 46. Oh wow. Okay. That was worth the wait. The good thing is he's getting all kinds of crafting XP off of this as well. Okay, this should be hacked right now. Beautiful. Let's go ahead. Let's take you 3 in here. Let's just take a peek and see what's in here. Okay. So McDonald, let's have you hack the store. Okay. Nothing in here. Nothing on him. A whole bunch of chem fuel and a bunch of bombs. Back up. Oh shit balls. I'm gonna need you over there. You two, get ready to shoot. You guys might be fucked. Well, at least I didn't blow up the chem fuel. 07DM, my amazing crafter. That sucks. Jess, how bad did you get hit? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Well. Yeah. Yep. Left lung destroyed, torso shredded. Shredded torso caused him to die. Well, 07. This was definitely not worth it because he was an amazing crafter. And this is why you want armor, guys. Yikes. Yikes. Yikes indeed. So, Donald. Pick up. You pick that up. It was going all too well. All too well, guys. I don't think I can even get him out of here. All right, let's send you guys home for the moment. You can report the bad news. Go ahead, report. What happened to you, Shield? Okay. Report the bad news to Shield. Yep, that happened. McDonald. When you get done there, let's go see if we can recover the body. I think what we may try to do... We have 8 grab panels. What we could do, chat... We're 1 grab panel short. So we can rip up 1 grab panel. We can take this one right here. We're going to relocate that over here. We're going to try to preserve the body. Maybe we can find a Resmec serum. And hopefully we can res him, because he was really, really good. A group of iguanas are in the area. Don't really care about you. Well, that just sucks. Guess what? Just, congratulations. You've been promoted to our primary crafter and tailor. Means we're going to take you off plant cutting and growing for the time being. Just thinking. He was also one of my constructors. So Shield, you are now going to construction before you go to cooking. Okay, let's remove this foundation. Get that relocated. Get this all constructed. Okay, so here's what we do. We do this. That goes like that. McDonald, need you to go get the body. Too heavy to pick up. Hmm. You pick him up now? No. Why can you not pick him up? Can you haul him? Cannot pick up too heavy, but we can haul him. This is gonna be annoying. 58.5 kilograms. Donald. Exit stockpile. If you just drop your gear, can you pick him up? 35 kilograms. That's a problem. DM is a big boy. $50.8.5. How do we get DM back? Well, rip DM. I guess we don't get him back. That's unfortunate. There's gotta be a way that you can do this. There's gotta be a way. Surely there's a way. We're gonna find a way, chat. I've seen people do it before. Nope, I can't pull him out. Oh, that sucks. That really, really sucks. 35, 35, 35. So 35 is all that anybody can ever do. Die. And I don't think that we can actually make a grave down here. Okay, so cancel all this. We'll cancel all that for right now. I guess we're just gonna have to bury him down here. That sucks. Do a grave here? No, we can't. Alright, well, we'll give you a sarcophagus. We'll have a funeral down here. It's gonna suck, but here we are. Shield. Here. And we didn't bring steel. Alright. Oh, go pick up some steel. Tech and windy? Yeah, it is. Yes, it is. Alright, shield. We're gonna give him a proper burial, damn it. It has become the mission at this point. Shield, drop the steel. Back up. Go grab more steel. I didn't mean for you to grab it. Oops. Drop that. mean you're missing 60 steel? There's 60 steel right there, you dumbass. Sometimes this game just triggers me, chat. Okay, we figured out a way. Fine colonist, DM. Field. I hate you so much right now. Go back home. You go back home. Just get in here. There will be a burial, chat. It has become the mission at this point. Hey, Jess. Why can't we bury you? Hello? Assign colonists. DM. Sign. Get rid of that. Go bury him. Finally. Alright. We're doing our damn funeral. Guys, get in the hole. Into the hole you go. Holy shitballs. Begin funeral. Stand down. There we go. All of that for a stupid funeral. Alright, at least we had a good funeral. That will give everybody a move up for a few days. So let's pick up the stuff that we can at least pick up. I think this is all going to be tainted. Yeah. Alright, you two, exit. Alright, good enough. 07 DM. We wish that we could bring you with us, but unfortunately we can't. Alright, so with that being said, there is something that we can do. We can go ahead and remove these foundations. We don't need them anymore. Alright, McDonald, or Shield, you can do a convert. Let's convert Jess. 4.8, getting closer. Shield, what are you doing? You're meditating, okay. Let's go ahead and bump your side focus up. By the way, chat, I'm gonna make a little minor stream adjustment here today because I caught this earlier. Just a second, we're gonna fix my overlay real quick. Oop. Oh, what all is in here? Overlay. It's been a very long time since I've done this, guys. Recent subscriber, recent follower, recent bar. And that's everything. group this together. This has been bugging me for days. Good enough. You may not be able to see their weapons, but at least you can see who our people are. Okay, chat, give me some feedback. If you're out there lurking, now's the time to wake up. Wake up! Come on, wake up! Is that better with the bar down there? Even though it covers up a little bit, I can probably shift it down a little bit more. Of course, my fat head's kind of taking up the space there. Actually, let me see. Could do. You know what we could do, chat? Could just bring it all the way down here. There we go. Boom. What do you think of that, chat? Is that a little bit better? That at least lets you see the more important stuff. So if we have it down at the bottom there, I can still show, you know, followers and everything, but the only thing that we're covering up is going to be just the menus down here, which you guys don't care about as much. So yeah, I think that'll work. I do want to maybe move it up just slightly. If we go like right there, yeah, I think that looks much better. What do you guys think? Do you like that better? So for RimWorld, it doesn't make sense to have that at the top, but it kind of fits in at the bottom, right? And let's just test something here. So yeah, the alerts, those look like they're fine. Now, this is broken. Why did that break? See if we can figure that out. I've been meaning to do this for a very long time, chat, so bear with me a minute. That's there, that's there. Here. Recent sub. Most recent sub. .text. Aha! That is broken. Why is that broken? Change output. Okay, so if that is broken, where is that actually recording to? Aha, that's where it's recording to. Properties. Copy as path. Browse. That was edited at 4:52. See this file here. Ha! We got it, Haynes. I got you to pop up finally. All right, Let's just make sure that all looks good. Boom! Overlay fixed, chat. We did it. We did it. There we go. Okay, back to the game. That has been triggering me for so long. Alright. We did it! Finally. Overlay has been fixed. Thanks, Nog. We won! Yes. Yes. I've been meaning to fix that overlay for so long. It was triggering me because I was going through my VOD the other day just to double check a few things. And, yeah, I was like, wait a minute, this looks like absolutely crappy that you can't see the guys up there. Because that's kind of part of the fun, isn't it? Alright, what are we doing now? We are still working on that shield. What are you doing? You're still meditating. Okay, you've almost got your sight focus back up. So that's good. Hemogen, let's go ahead and do some more hemogen extraction. Yeah, now you can see when the pawns go poof, right? The other thing, there's one more thing I want to check here. Yes, okay, good. Finally got my stream labels fixed. I had no idea they were broken until now. Okay, so Shield is going to get this stuff deconstructed. So what we're going to do is we're going to move these grab panels over here and actually make this the correct wall. Deconstruct these three. And at least that'll give us a little bit more room down here. Is Weasel being converted? They are. Certainty 12. Okay, we'll have them converted pretty quick here. Alright, and let's make sure we home zone that. Okay, that room is finally fixed. So we'll just shift this over a little bit. Quest available. Woolen Salvation. Woolen would join us. They're a good social pawn. 9 turrets, 1 mortar, and 2 pirates. A lot of turrets. Oh no, I don't think so. Okay, so the other problem is now we got to redo this. So this is gonna have to be done by Jess. Jess doesn't have the crafting skill to do this. Rip. So Jess, we're gonna need you to start grinding on some clothing. So for right now, what I would like you to do is I'd like you to make a whole bunch of t-shirts and pants. And we're gonna let you make it out of anything you would like to. So hopefully we can get Justice crafting skill up, and then we can finish this plate armor. On the right side, we do have 2 out of 3 that have plate armor. Shield is going to have to pick up the assault rifle again. So let's get Shield the assault rifle. Alright, back to the back line with you, Shield. Conversion. Alright, we got you converted, so Weasel, let's go ahead and get you recruited. Alright, and just how is your experience going? Okay, so you got quite a ways to go. I think probably to get you up a little bit more, we're gonna have you just make a whole bunch of steel helmets. Let's have you make 10 steel helmets, and then hopefully that will help you with grinding your XP. We can just always sell these. Quests available for Threat Cluster. It's a bunch of mechs that I don't really want to deal with. Not for these rewards. We'll pass on that. Alright, cancel that one. So we are going to cheese this grind here. Cancel that one. Raid! A group of pirates have arrived. They are attacking immediately. How many pirates? 8. Kill 8 pirates. Let's get everybody up here. And let's just make sure that it's one group and one group only. Because I have not looked at this before and it has absolutely been devastating. This should come around here. McDermott, I think we're gonna just be back here. We can let SEAL Team 69 deal with these guys. Let's get you to shoot the grenader. Okay, excellent. All right, it was a very difficult raid, but you know somehow we were able to get there. Pyromaniac, we won't be able to take you. Dudley, Missandrus, Unwavering, won't be able to take you. Let's go out here and see if we can maybe chase down this guy. Is he worth it? You're a Hussar. Nope. I don't know that I really want a Wookiee. It's actually not a horrible Wookiee. Psychically dull, nimble. I mean, they can be a shooter. They're good at plants and animals. Good at medical. I mean, we're kind of needing. I need somebody for animals. I really need a constructor at this point. Don't think we're gonna go for the Wookiee. Lou. Beautiful, delicate psychopath. I really need a crafter. Stand down, boys. Let's go take your flak vest. Strip you. Strip you as well. Okay. Go ahead and clean up the mess here. Bio-coated incinerator, we don't really care about that. An awful pump shotgun. Cancel that one. We're getting there on the XP. We could probably go ahead and make a few more traps. And I think for right now, let's go ahead and close this door. We'll start fighting people up here instead. Shield. Well, you run over here, close that door, and go up and open that door. Okay, so now everybody will come through this way, and then we won't rebuild these traps unless we need to, because we may not be here much longer. Jess, you can now have a bedroom. Congratulations, you've been promoted to owning a bedroom. Seneca, what the hell are you doing in here? I'll let you hang out for a minute. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Yes, go out here, close the door. No wild people allowed in here. We have an eclipse and a transport pod crash. All right, please be good at crafting. All right, who is you? Nimble Kimble Fascination, Annoying Voice. They're really good at melee. They're good at shooting. They're good at mining. I actually think that we may take them. The Annoying Voice can be kind of a pain in the butt, but in the I don't think we can take the Chemical Fascination, unfortunately. Yeah, I think we just... I think we just carry them out. We'll just send them home, naked and afraid. Okay, good enough. Just where are we at? 6.64? Getting there. Okay. Shield. Let's go ahead and get the last little convert on Just. That should get them changed over. Alright, fantastic. We got Just converted. Alright, 5,200 out of 7,000. Let's get this body out of here. Alright, Jess. One more day of grinding, and then hopefully you can make the last of the plate armor that we need. Okay, 6.89. Maybe 2 more, and we should have it. .94. Visitors have arrived. They have a few items to trade. All right, 6.99. We're almost there. We can cancel it that quickly. All right, level 7. Fantastic. Okay, Jess. Turn that off. Let's go ahead and have you make some plate armor. I think we probably should make 2 here, because we're going to recruit Weasel, and Weasel's going to need some plate armor as well. Let's take a look and see what they have to trade. Oh, why don't you go talk to them real quick? You guys can have a bad pump shotgun. We don't need the Pila. Frag grenades I don't really need. All of this junk, get rid of that. Keep the simple steel helmet for right now. Get rid of all this junk clothing. The normal shirt, we'll keep that, or normal pants, we can keep that. But we'll keep the good. We'll get rid of the bad. All right, 579. We will buy your medicine. Good enough. All right, we'll just take some silver here. Well, let's go ahead and grab these components. Okay, long blaze is done. So we definitely want to get a uranium longsword. We'll go ahead and make 2 of those. This is going swimmingly? Yeah, it actually is. Surprisingly. Going a little bit too well, to be honest. I think we'll grab the steel that's over here. I will say, knock on wood, Randy has been fairly quiet this run. If we take a look at our events, Randy's been really, really quiet. I mean, hasn't been really throwing too many raid tests. In the last 30 days, he threw 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 raids in the last 30 days. And they weren't even like that difficult either. Is it Hemogen time again? It is. So we probably do need a new research project. Let's go back to machining. Yeah, absolutely, Andre. We may actually get our psychoid plant in this time too. We're a little bit overstocked on food. We're very overstocked on food. Go ahead and get our last refrigerator in. And let's go ahead and bump up this food production a bit. Ooh, the lavish meals. We need cooking 8. I don't know if we have anybody that's cooking 8 anymore. Oh, Shield is. Okay. Shield. Can you cook some lavish meals? Okay, so we can turn sewing off here. We don't need any more food production. We could probably do some cotton here instead. We are low on cotton. We've only got 20 cotton left. Why are you upset? Hungry. Go eat a simple meal. Wanderer joins. Bartender named Nuna. They are a good crafter. Welcome to the colony. Say less. All right, Nona. Who's you? Underground or neurotic? Good melee, good crafting. They can also do research and medical. That's just what the doctor ordered. And they're good cook too. Okay, you will be a doctor. You are going to take crafting over at this point. Get you off of there for now. Trying to figure out what we can actually have Just do now. I guess just primarily does plants. I mean, I really don't want Just doing crafting at this point. Just you can do hunting though. Wouldn't mind you doing that. Yeah, I think that works. So that being said, Just you're no longer in charge of doing the plate armor. We're gonna assign this over to Nona. And then you need... Okay, so you're actually gonna make a longsword for yourself, so you'll be just fine. Probably need to get your uranium helmet as well. And Nona, let's get you assigned to the melee gods. Sad Wanderer already. Are they a nudist? Wait a minute. Filestraw was wearing clothes. They're not a nudist. Why putting on clothes made you mad? Alright, whatever. Whatever. Not sure that I really understand that one, but here we are. I mean, I also kind of, you know, get mad when I have to wear clothes too, but... Bad clothes? I don't think it's bad clothing. Yeah, it's all good clothing. I don't understand that one. Female clothing fully noobs because we need to get her converted. Okay, it's because of her religion, so we gotta get her converted. That makes sense. We are going to need to think about how we're going to get them better bed. Alright, mechanoids are finally incoming. We have 8 days. Okay, no more sewing. Jess, let's go ahead and bring in these potatoes. Now the question is, where am I going to store all this psychite? I think it's going to have to go here. We'll make that one purely for psychite, and we'll take psychite off of here. $613 steel. I think that's enough steel. That'll put us back over 1,200. Alright, Nona is no longer wandering. That she gets back to work. So that could be a problem with Nona being in the rec room. We may have to give her Shield's bed for right now. Actually, I think we're going to give her this room. We need to keep her happy. So we're going to move Jess back out here in the pig pen. As bad as that is to say. And Shield needs Death Rest again. Let's go ahead and have Shield Death Rest now. I keep forgetting to research Death Rest. I need to get a Death Rest casket researched sooner than later. Nona, let's get you the uranium helmet instead. Alright, so everybody should wear uranium helmets at this point. Perfect. Alright, and now we just hope that Nona can come through and make the plate armors for us. We can get these plate armors made fairly quickly. Then we're all set to go for that Grav Core. Appreciate you guys hanging out today. Hope you guys are enjoying the run. Make sure to hit the follow button if you haven't already. Also, join Discord if you haven't. That's where I put my go live go live notifications. Talking is hard. But yeah, since I'm not using socials at the moment, just keeping everything to Discord, keeping it a nice little tight-knit community. Okay, Psychoid will definitely get brought in. So we'll be able to stack it just purely in that one refrigerator. We are out of meat. We do have some room for the meat, though. Is there anything we can hunt? There's a fennec fox. Go ahead and hunt that. So now that we're kind of deep in the run, guys, what do you think of this ship design? Do you like it? Do you think it makes sense? What are your thoughts? We are out of wood. Holy balls. We need more wood. Grab all this wood. Looks good, at least. Yeah, I think it makes sense, you know. We got the living quarters up here. Once that we expand out, we can extend the living quarters back in this area. So what I'm thinking is we'll make a little hallway here, and then we'll do 3 more rooms off in this area. And then eventually what'll happen is we'll expand up here for our ideology room. And then we can do off the front of the ship, this is kind of where I do my throne room, and I do a royal bedroom up here. And then down here, this all just remains production area. So as it kind of balances out, production starts going out this way, and then we also have a lab and stuff going this way. I think that's kind of the game plan. Mech cluster. It will remain dormant. It's pretty far away. Uh-oh. Psychic suppressor. That's not good. How many lancers? Is there really just one lancer? It looks like there's 2 there, but there's only 1, it seems. We can actually deal with this. We're not gonna be here much longer, though. I think we just harvest and bring in what we can. We're not gonna worry about that for the moment, because we're gonna take off anyway. So let's just get the Psychoid brought in. We can probably do some more hemogen extractions again. Ooh, I didn't realize Nona has cataracts. We're gonna have to replace her eyes. And she has a stab scar in the head. Ugh. Okay, we have a way that we can fix that. It's just gonna be later in the research. Do you think we go ahead and do some of the steel floors real quick? So let's go ahead and do steel tile down here. So at least that'll make this room a little bit nicer. Quest expired. Yep, we kind of knew that was going to happen. Field, how much longer do you have? 2.2 days. I think we can survive for 2 more days. Oh wow, Nona is gonna, with the double passion and crafting, they're gonna level up quickly. Alright, we may get some decent armor out of her. One thing that could speed this up, we might be able to do a tool bench in here. Is there room for a tool cabinet? Where can I fit this in? We are pretty tight on space at the moment. You know, they can just crawl over the tool cabinet to cook. I think that works. We'll make this a little bit better later on. We'll make a dedicated kitchen next. We'll get the kitchen stuff out of here. Matter of fact, it probably makes more sense to have the kitchen up towards the rec room. Wanderer joins Bates. Best stat is social. I don't really need another social pawn, so I think it's kind of risky taking Bates because they don't really fulfill anything we need. We're gonna reject them. I just don't have enough room for you right now. I'm still not real sure where Weasel's gonna end up. This may, instead of a prison, this may become a barracks for temporary purposes. How are we doing on the armor? 450 left. Getting there. Shield. You got 1.4 days remaining. Let's see, did we fill this up? No, we still have room in here. I think we'll be able to bring all that in. Weasel, you've got to be getting close. 8.2, you're about halfway there. Okay, minor break risk on McDonald. I'm guessing that's because of a suppressor? No, maybe not. The denied joining, that's fine. Still have 9 days on DMs. So sad we lost DM. DM was such a good pawn. Okay, down to 6.7 on Weasel. Weasel, what were we gonna have you do again? You were gonna take over cooking, and you were gonna do animals and be a melee god. Okay. Alright, we're almost there, Nona. I would love another excellent plate armor. That would be amazing. But if we get a good one, that's good enough. Countdown activator 1 day, 13 hours. We'll be out of here by then. 12 hours left on Def Rest. Looks like we got all the Psychite in. So that filled up pretty well. We got 750 leaves. Rare Thrumbos have arrived. Let's not be sewing anymore. Jess, I said let's not be sewing. But what you can be doing is you can be plant cutting. All right, Noah, let's see how you did. Okay, we got a good uranium plate armor out of it. Fantastic. Let's go ahead and get a longsword. So we're gonna make the longswords before we make the plate armor. Quest available for worker lending. We can get 3 honor for lending 1 colonist. I would probably take that if we had Weasel right now, but I think we just can't really do that. Alright, shield is back up. Okay, everybody is back up. We have 3 days to the mech threat. We have 19 hours until the activation of the Psychic Pulsar. So yeah, we'll just try to get 1 longsword and then we're gonna get the heck out of here. Solar Flare. I would kind of like to get some more steel as well, but I think we'll be fine with getting steel on the next map. I think wood's more important. We are a little bit lower than I'd want to be on wood, but that's okay. I think we're gonna have to take off before that activator goes off, so we're not quite gonna get where I want to be. But this is probably a good opportunity to go ahead and blast off. Let's go ahead and make another save just in case. All right, and let's go ahead and launch the ship. 15% quality. Oof. That ain't good. Okay, so we are just about ready to go over here and get that graph core. I think we need to maybe make 1 pit stop before we go there, because we need a little bit more time to prepare. An ancient garrison there. Caves and lava, like... It would be cool if we could get some obsidian. I don't know that we really want to go into the lava field quite yet. We're just not very strong. This is Jade Ridge. That's actually not a bad place for us to go. It's an insect mega hive, though. That's kind of scary to me. Wetland there. Mountains and caves. There's obsidian deposits here. Chat. What do we do? Do we just go to the Grav Core at this point? An ancient stockpile, so we're gonna have to hack the ancient stockpiles. I think we do. YOLO. Let's just go for it. Decision's been made. I want to expand the ship. Okay. There's two there. One there. Are they all three in the same area? Is there a fourth, maybe? Oh, wow. They're all three on this side. There's an ancient danger here as well. There is nowhere for us to grow stuff at all. Gold up here, silver. Okay. So this is going to be a tricky map because it's wide open. And there's no wood on the map either. This is going to be very, very tricky. So what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to make steel walls. Boy, I'm not liking the layout of this map at all. It's just way too wide open. Way too wide open. I think probably our best bet is going right here. So if we go right here, oh boy, I should have looked at the terrain before I landed. RIP. Okay, so we're gonna have to do a wall like that. I really don't want to use any wood at all if I don't have to. If we're gonna make a small little kill box, I think we're gonna do it like this. This is gonna be a very tricky play for me. Gonna be very, very tricky. trying to use the least amount that I can for our steel. So this is gonna have to come out to right here. Give me a minute, chat. I'm cooking. I'm cooking here, guys. All right, so that gives that. We got two entrances that we can flip between. Boy, this is gonna use so many resources. So many resources for us to work. Structure, limestone fence. Okay, chat, give me just 1 second. Cat's puking. I'll be right back. Sorry about that, guys. Dribble had an upset belly. Had to take care of that. Okay, so I think this is what we're gonna have to do. Actually, even this, I think we bring that up one. That's probably about the smallest that we can safely do. Yeah, I think we go like that for right now. Okay, I'm gonna commit. So this is gonna be our outer wall. That's gonna burn so much steel. But we can definitely mine out some steel if there are any steel veins. I didn't even check for that. That could be a problem. We may have to do stone cutting and just do it out of limestone, but I'm worried about getting it up quickly, and at least steel can be constructed pretty fast. Steel up here. For any steel that's closer to us. Okay, that's relatively close. Let's make sure we mine out all this steel here. There's steel here as well. Okay. All right, we have committed, guys. Here we go. Let's hope we don't die. I think for right now, this project gets put on hold. Okay, my construction, I need 2 people on construction immediately. Shield, yes, you guys need to be on construction, nothing else. God, I hope I have enough steel for this. Who's my miner? McDonald, I need you mining. I'm really worried that Randy's gonna throw a raid at us right out in the open before we can get this up. Quest available for royal guest. Okay, so that is actually the royalty ending. We will consider that maybe if we get deep enough in the run. We could possibly do it, but not a concern at the moment. Okay, chat, while this is running, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick and I'll be right back. I'm a little bit scared because I have my headphones on wirelessly. Somebody got into a fight. What happened? Justin and Nona are beat up. Alright, well. We need to get you converted. Shield. Let's do a conversion ritual. Ineffective conversion ritual. RIP. Alright, well that's really, really not good. Did we get a longsword made yet? We did get a longsword made. Let's give Nona the longsword. Hopefully Nona doesn't go crazy and kill somebody with it. Unless they're a raider. Looks like we got most of the wall up. We got this little area done. That's good. We are out of steel. We have tons of steel over here. Shield, I just need everybody to quickly do a little bit of steel hauling for me. Hopefully that should be enough to get the rest of the wall up. Go ahead and suspend chem fuel production for right now. Try to conserve the little bit of wood we do have. Let's take a look at the stats on this longsword real quick. 944 and 39. McDonald, this was 1043 and 25. So the Gladius is probably a little bit better. Interesting. Okay, good to know. So we need better than a good longsword for the second one. Major Breaker's got Nona. 8 meat. Are you serious? Okay. Nona, you are a major problem right now. Let's get some vegetarian fine meals. So we'll get some vegetarian fine meals, and then Nona. Nona, picky. We're just gonna give you nothing but fine meals. There, problem solved. Who is my cook? Shield. Go cook those fine meals for Nona since they're so picky. Did that help your mood at all? Okay, if I gave you a +5, you know, maybe we just do some lavish meals for you as well. Vegetarian lavish meal. Manage. Nona is picky. Man, that uses 100 for 4 of them, so 25 per meal, so that is really, really bad. Okay, at least we almost have the wall up. Never mech relay has been detected. What else can we do for you, Nona? Okay, at least this expires in 24 or in 9 hours, so Nona can just, you know, bear with it for a little bit longer, and she'll be okay. Marble meteorite, we don't really care about that. The wall is just about done though. $367 steel plus $699. Okay, we have plenty of steel. So I'll feel a lot more confident once we have the rest of this wall built. Shield. I think I kind of need you getting this part done. Okay, so at least this part's secure, so now we just need to finish this up. Okay, so at least we have the ship secure now. So we can rest a little bit easier. A Grellian pot sprout, the first time we've seen that this run. Too bad we can't do dryads. So we are completely secure for right now. There's a bulk goods trader coming. Good. We can dump some of the junk to them. Don't know why we're renaming settlement, but here we are. All right, new recruit Weasel. Weasel, welcome to the melee squad. We're gonna get you equipped with a long sword. Can anybody else do shooting? Yeah, we definitely are just gonna be 3 melee pawns. That's fine. So we'll have to make 1 more long sword. Shield. 9 hours until you can convert again. So what we will need to do is we'll need to make 1 more bed. For right now, let's just reinstall this prisoner bed. This will be for Weasel. Weasel. Put you on melee gods. You can be on fine meals, no drugs, and I'm gonna have you carry meds just like everybody else's. And let's go ahead and have Donald. We'll get you a little more trading experience. All right, what can we do here? You can take all of this stuff that we're not going to use. You can take this veil. This poor clothing can go. Tribal wear can go. I think we can go ahead and sell the parka. We'll hold on to the... We'll sell one of the dusters. And is there anything worthwhile to buy? Recreation book. There's a melee book. Melee book's not a bad idea. We'll grab the melee book. I think it probably wouldn't be a bad idea for us to maybe pick up a little bit of chem fuel as well. We'll grab 50 chem fuel. That'll conserve some of the wood. I think our tanks should be full. Yeah, we've got 500 on hand for that. Okay, we have our traps set, so this is good. So really, we need to just focus on research. There's only 1 more little steel node. That's fine. We'll bring in all that steel. I'm not going to worry about the flooring, though. We really need to just focus on getting these stockpiles hacked. Let's go ahead and stop research for right now. And that way we can focus on hacking those. We have made 0 progress so far. Okay, I'm going to speed up time a little bit here. So once they get all this hauled in, then we should be going to hacking. All right, and we received 8 components as a gift. Take them. Okay, shield is going to hack, I think. Yes, okay, good. We're on hacking. Let's get this hacking done. Then I want to get the heck off of this map if we can. This map is very scary to me. We have a 3rd hacker as well? We do. Perfect. We can go ahead and turn research on since the other 2 are not doing anything. So let's go back to machining again. Distress signal, we're going to ignore that for right now. I don't think we're going to be able to do that. we have any wildlife that we can hunt? We can hunt these iguanas. We'll take the little bit of meat that we can get. Okay, and Nona... Okay, you're definitely in a better mood now. So eating those lavish meals that we made for you, I think that's what's going to keep you from breaking. Did we get another longsword made yet? We did. Weasel, let's get you a longsword. We are starting to run a little bit low on uranium as well. Is there any uranium on the map? There is not. Okay, we should have just enough to get the last of the plate armor made, though. We could probably go for a few more traps now that we got that steel done. A minor break roast gun, Weasel. Weasel, we need to get you some clothing. Ooh, that's gonna be a little bit rough. Okay, actually, Weasel, you do have clothing. What are your needs right now? Recreation unfulfilled. Okay, well, let's go ahead and we'll do a joy peg. Okay, McDonald, I'm sorry, Shield, you should be able to do conversion now. Let's get Nona converted. We're getting there on the hacking, finally. Okay, let's go ahead and get this gold mined out. We'll grab the silver as well. Oh, there's another ancient danger up here. I didn't see that one earlier. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay, and third longsword is done. McDonald, let's go ahead and we'll give you that longsword for right now. And McDonald, why are you upset? My friend DM died. 12 hours to go on that. McDonald, let's give you a lavish meal. That should cheer you up, right? We'll give you a fine meal. Actually, we'll cancel that. You already ate a fine meal. You're just gonna have to suck it up for a few more hours here, bud. Maybe what we should do, let's go ahead and get Psychoid Brewing. We do have a Psychoid on board. We might as well turn it into T. Now comes when we have to worry about move management. Shield, what are you upset about? 6 more hours on that. Okay. You're starting to recover. How many more plate armors do we have? Just the one. Did we make another one? Not yet. And our hacking progress, we're getting close. Quest available, Scav Congress. This is going to be the Sanguiphage quest. We can allow for them to come and chill for a bit. A Defrost capacity serum would be good. We still haven't researched Defrost, believe it or not, guys. I'm actually going to think about that. I'm kind of adverse to taking a risk for the moment. It's one of the one of the least risky ones. Oh, we got the stockpile open. Okay. Cool. I need to take a quick break, guys. I'll be right back. Once I get back, we'll go into that stockpile. For right now, make sure that shield doesn't break for me, okay? I'm gonna let you guys watch out. I just need to do one quick thing and I'll be right back. Alright guys, sorry about that. Did not mean to run off on you. Had to just for 1 second. Okay, we have discovered one of the quests for our relics, which is a pulsar that I don't really care too much about. Let's go ahead and see how much longer we have on this. 887 or 880 left. We're getting close to having that ready. I think we might be strong enough that we can go ahead and go down into one of these. We will let our pawns get some rest here, and then bright and early in the morning we're going to go to this close one, and then we'll hit the one that's up north while this one's still being hacked. See if we can get some grab panels. And we can launch at any time, so that's good. So as soon as we get the goods, we're gonna get the heck out of here. I do not like this map at all. Okay, let's go ahead and have you three. Let's go get this far one first. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and take a look in here and see what we're dealing with. I think just 3 can handle it. We'll leave the other 2 back home. Alright. Hopefully it's worth us coming over and doing this one. Field, let's have you hack. No, let's have you go down here. We have a terminal, and then we have a explodey bot. No, let's have you back up for just a minute. Let's get the store open, and then we'll go ahead and bait the bot. And hopefully we don't blow up this time. Okay, so at least this is a safe room. Run. Okay. Whew. That was a little scary. All right. So there's nothing over here. Thank goodness it was a safe room. Let's go down here. Shield. Let's have you hack. Just go ahead and pop this door open. No threats in here. Let's go ahead and open that case. Scientist catalyst. Okay, we'll go ahead, or sentience catalyst. We'll go ahead and pick all those up. Okay, blast door open. So down there. Shield, let's have you go ahead and hack this door. Just let's get you back over here. Let's have you go ahead and tend Nona. Okay. No threats in here. This is clear. Let's go down here. Shield hack the store. Just come for Overwatch. No threats in this room. Nothing that we care about here. Go over here. Nothing in here. Do you have anything on you? Oh, the poor revolver. Okay, so we need to go up here. Shield, let's have you hack that door. Never terminal that we can hack. No threats in this room. Go ahead and hack there. Jess, go take a look at this room. Nona, go take a look at this room. No threats there. There's the door that we hacked a minute ago. Let's see what Jess finds. There are some threats there. Let's hold this door open. Get you down here. Oh, here we come. I think you're all three just gonna have to melee here. Okay. Hopefully nobody took any hits here. We do need to tend you, shield. Go tend Jess. Then let's have you go open the sealed crate, because you're fine. An anti-grain warhead. Oh, that's not dangerous, not at all. We just found the nuke, guys. Shield, let's have you go hack here. Just let's get you over here. No, let's get you over here. That's not good. Nope. Out of there. That room is definitely not worth going in just for some components. So this is all clear. This is clear. Clear here. Clear here. What else could you possibly be hacking? Couldn't find any security system. Okay, well, this was a big bust. Let's go ahead and exit. I could care less about those components. So we'll let them go home and get all healed up and take a nice little rest. At least we know what the far one is. Shield, you can stand down. You two can stand down. Get you guys back home. And we have the other two open now, so that's fantastic. Okay, so we'll hit this one next, and then we'll hit the last one down at the bottom. I was hoping the grav core would have been in that first one. Usually they put it, you know, the furthest possible away. Can you hide in that place during a raid? You can, actually, but then they'll just destroy my ship. Which would not be ideal. Let's go ahead and get some Psychite tea going. Do until we have 50. And we'll unpause at 30. Everybody's healed up again. It's 10 p.m. We're gonna let them get some more rust. This quest, I guess we just go ahead and accept it. Let's just hope that it doesn't backfire on us. Single phages have arrived. We will try to be most hospitable to them. Alright, chat, let's spy on the Sanguiphage meeting and see what they're saying. Oh, we're gonna do it in our kitchen. What are those Sanguiphages up to? Man, that's a good Sanguiphage too. Oh no! They're hostile! RIP! Oh no, it's just somebody hunting them. Holy shit! Panic? 23 raiders. Oh. Well, about that. Yeah, okay. Well, chat, this may be it. We will see. We will see. Oh, the Sanguinophages are actually going to fight them. Interesting. Well, good luck with that. All right. Well, yeah, okay. Yeah, good luck with that. Thanks for stopping by. I have no idea what the consequences of this is. I guess if maybe we fail it and we just... Yeah, we failed the quest, so we just didn't get the Death Rest Serum. That's okay. At least we didn't take any losses there. Hey, we did get a Blood Torch, though. So the Blood Torch is going to go in Shield's bedroom. Shield will have a nice little Blood Torch. Alright, with that being said, let's go in here. I have a feeling we might actually get another raid, and I'm not really looking forward to that. We need to just focus on what's important here, which is finding the Grav Core. Hi, Bugs. Oh, it is. Thanks, Haynes. I'll go ahead and turn off the webcam. Yep, it's that time of the day. Okay, Nona, how are you doing? You're gonna be just fine. Okay, bugs have been dealt with. Let's go ahead and 10 Nona, and let's go in here and destroy the hive. Boy, I'm glad we have good armor. Okay, so that's taken care of. Open that medical pallet. Go ahead and pick up all those meds. Down here. That looks clear. Let's go check here. Okay, it's clear. Let's go down here. Looks clear. Let's go ahead and hack that door. Okay, you two are patched up. Come on down here. No, you can go ahead and pick up those components. Just let's have you go over here. Nothing going on here. Auto pistol that we don't care about. Go down here. Nona, go open that door. There's a turret down there, but then we got some hacking we can do. Okay, Nona, go take care of a turret. Okay, turret down. You're fine. Shield, let's go ahead and hack that. Just come on in here. No, go ahead and open that door. Okay, that looks fine. Are there any other doors we can open? Not yet. Okay. We'll hack these terminals. Okay, so blast door open over there. Shield, go ahead, hack that terminal. So that door's open now. Let's hack this one since we're both here. Of course, there's nothing in there. Alright, let's move on to the next room. Nope. Hack that door. Positioned. Okay, nothing in here that we need to worry about. Go check these rooms. Okay, so this just loops back around there. I think this door, that one needs to be hacked. Go hack that door. And then this door was already hacked. Just come on down here. Oh, this glare is killing me. Hopefully the sun, buggers off here soon. Okay, so it doesn't look like there's anything in here. So it must be over here. Aha, we found grab panels. We also found some wasps. You two, you need to be over here. You need to go here. Hold this door open. Okay. Trigger the wasps. Ow. Get you back up here. Okay, wasps are down. You're gonna be fine. Go ahead and 10 Nona. Just let's have you pick up all these grab light panels. We found the grav core. Too heavy. You're full up. Grab these. Grab these. Grab that. Grab those. Grab those. Okay, so that is all that you guys can carry. Let's go ahead and send you back home. We'll send the other two to come grab the rest. Okay, you three can stand down. We'll send in the other two for the cleanup crew. Okay, and then McDonald, let's go ahead and have you hack that door. Weasel, we'll put you over here. We'll just check and see if there's anything else down here. So even if we have to make a quick getaway, at least we got the grav core, which is what we came for. That was the most important thing. And there's nothing else in here. Okay, this is clear. Let's get you guys back home. Let you guys chill out a little bit. Just observe right corpse, that'll go away soon enough. You're gonna be just fine. You're sleeping, Nuna. Recreation deprived, yeah, well, kinda are. Let's have you eat one of your fine meals. But you can go eat a lavish meal. And then drink some tea. Okay. Tea solves all. Let's get you guys back home. And we're gonna let everybody rest before we go hit the last one. Whew. We are making progress, guys. Although it seems that we may have run out of chem fuel. We're gonna have to use the last of our wood to make some chem fuel. I think we're gonna have Nuna sit this one out. We're gonna just send these guys in instead. Jess, you're upset. Why are you upset? Go drink a tea. And I'm gonna need you three to go hit the last one. Alright, last stockpile. Okay, here we go. Go ahead and hack that door. McDonald, you can hack that door. Okay, so we got some survival meals. Okay, go clear this room. No threats here. Go ahead and hack that door. Justice, have you go pop that door open. Nothing going on here. You have an awful auto pistol. Go ahead and grab those survival meals. You can go hack that door. Okay, we have a steel crate here. We found a map. Go ahead and grab that. Shield, you can go here. More survival meals and a dead body. An old poor revolver. Okay, open that. McDonald, you can go over here. And you found bugs. McDonald, let's get you out of here. Pick those up. Just let's get you back here for support. Just you're gonna have to run like hell. So I don't know that it's actually going to be worth it to try to go over there. To be quite honest with you, I don't think it's going to be worth it. Let's 10 McDonald. You took a couple of bad hits there. Don't really want to deal with those bugaboos. I do want to see what's up here, though. That's probably a nope. I don't know if this is worth it. We have 191 grav panels. We got the grav core. We got what we wanted. I think we just get out of here. Let's get everybody healed up and back home. Shield, you can go home. You two, go home. It would be quite funny if the bugs came up here and tripped that trap, if there's a path around. I just don't know how worth it is to go over there. McDonald, let's have you stand down. Weasel, I am gonna have you come down here. There is a path that we can go. We can go through this door, so let's go take a peek at it. Hopefully the bugs don't come through there. Some survival meals. Might be risky. I'm gonna try to hack that. I just hope the bugs don't come around here. There was absolutely nothing there. You know, the stuff that we just we don't get to see, it always makes me a little bit curious. Let's get you guys out of here. So I think once we're healed up, we can actually deal with these bugs. Maybe we'll come back. But for right now, I think I'm kind of content. I think I'm good for the moment. Okay. We do have Ancient Dangers as well. Problem is, we're kind of burning through food right now. Let's take a look at our range here. So, our next destination is going to be up this way. This is a mech relay. That's a fairly straightforward quest. It is in lava fields, so that's kind of problematic. We do need to replenish our resources. So this is just going to keep us more in the desert. We kind of need to go south and just kind of regroup a little bit, you know. Get our tech up a little bit more, and get our gear a little bit better as well. So maybe we go south for right now, just some area that we can actually produce food and just kind of live for a bit. And then maybe we work our way back up through the desert again later on. Okay, I think that is probably a smart thing to do. Because we have the grav core, we are going to make a save file, just because if I crash and I lose it, I'm going to be very sad. So we've almost got machining done. You know, it's taking us this long to do machining. I want to let everybody heal up for right now. And I also want to finish the plate armor. Shield, you observe a rotting corpse that expires in 2 hours. Okay, so you'll be fine once that expires. 8 non-fungus cooked. Get over it. Innocent animal killed. Oh. Okay. Well, let's hit you with a convert and you can just get over it as well. 36%. Okay, we're getting closer. machining is done. Let's get gunsmithing. Since we're gonna stay topside for a little bit, let's go ahead and restock on components as well. I think we got everything else off the map already. There's no uranium that we can find. We got the gold and silver already. Okay, good. So really the only thing that's left on this map is components, and then maybe if we want to go fight the bugs, to pop these ancient dangers. Before we pop ancient dangers, I definitely want to make sure that we're fully healed up. Nona should be fully healed just in a minute. 300 work left on the plate armor. Then everybody will be at least in some sort of armor. We still need to get one more made for McDonald though, but at least we can get Weasel in one. We have just enough uranium to make the last one. McDonald's fully healed. Alright, I don't think Nona's gonna get finished today, but they'll get it finished tomorrow. Alright, I was kind of afraid of that. This is a transport pod raid. Looks like it's gonna be a pretty big raid. A lot of mail. Oh, it's cultists. Ugh. I don't know if we want to take this. But it's only 15 of them. It is only 15 of them. We'll see how this goes. Let's go hold this open. McDonald, go open the door. Let everybody get a little bit of rest. I think we can deal with this because it's all melee, so we can just juke them around. Are there any good pawns in here? What's our biggest need right now, guys? So we probably need to get a passionate doctor. So we need somebody that's skilled in doctoring. We need a constructor. Doctor constructing. It wouldn't hurt to have another crafter as well. Those are kind of what we're looking for. Pyromaniac, you won't work. They're unwavering. Super immune, good at construction, good at medical. Oh, this is a god pawn here. They're not the best in combat. Okay, we want JT. We definitely want JT, so we will try to get JT. Okay, I think everybody's just about slept off what they need to. Get you guys over there. No, you're not quite healed up yet, so I think McDonald's gonna have to take the lead here. Shield, go eat a meal real quick. Okay, here we come. Okay, pig down. Okay, easy raid. Unfortunately, we did. Oh, we did. We got JT. Okay, fantastic. Go 10 JT. Okay, JT was the only pawn that I really cared about there. I would say that was worth it. Go ahead and capture him, where he stands up on us. We do have some fires that we need to deal with. Go ahead and deal with that now. Just a minor fire, nothing major. Let them go ahead and patch that wall up. Okay, I would say that was definitely worth it. All right, cool. We got JT. Let's go ahead and farm you. And we'll go ahead and clean up the mess here as well. Unfortunately, they didn't bring us any decent weapons, but that's okay. A couple of bucks that we can sell. Alright, so JT is actually an amazing pawn. They are capable of shooting, which we need another shooter. They're not the greatest at it, but they can learn it pretty fast. They're excellent at medical, they're a great researcher, and they're a great constructor. Exactly what we needed. I think we're gonna hold this door open just in case if there's another raid. And we'll kind of determine if we want to do anything else. We do have enough steel that we can make some more traps, but I think we're almost done with this map. Just want to get this plate armor done. And we are starting to run a little bit low on food supplies as well. Okay, gunsmithing is done. Let's go into blowback. And 23 more hours until we can try to convert Nona again. I think we might be able to get her on the next convert. It's going to be really close. We still have plenty of Psychoid leaves too. Alright, life is good at the moment on the rim. Don't say that very often. I think I do want to go fight these bugs as soon as we get this plate armor done. 100 work left to do. That should be complete within the next 3 hours of the day, maybe? Maybe a little bit more. The other thing we can do is once we get this plate armor on, we can go ahead and pop the Ancient Dangers. I think maybe that's a little bit more important. Okay, plate armor is complete. How did we do? Okay, it was another good one. Let's go ahead and get Weasel into that plate armor. Actually, we'll let whoever wants it, they can grab it. McDonald or Weasel? Whoever gets to it first gets the armor. Like Weasel's gonna take it. Okay. That seems pretty good. Let's go ahead and let's pop this Ancient Danger. Our front line, let's have Weasel go up here. No, let's have you go over there. It's a lot of bugs. A lot of bugs for an advanced mining skill trainer, Lucy, and Animal Pulser. Is a lot of bugs. Okay, we're gonna go for it. Here we go, guys. Okay, I want you guys to focus on the mech spider. Hold the line, guys. Okay, good. Focus on this one. Excellent. Okay, you three. Melee attack that. Alright. Pretty easy raid. We did get a couple of little hits here. Just a couple of bruises, so overall we didn't take hardly any damage there. Let's have you guys go destroy the hives. Okay. Ooh, specialized limbs. That's fantastic. We will certainly take that. Okay, good job, team. Everybody can stand down, go have a nice little meal. Yeah, we'll get out of there. Go ahead and dump the bugs. Move the bugs up here. Nona, did you get patched up? We got a little bit of heat stroke going on. Temperature's coming down though. You'll be fine. Okay, so that ancient danger wasn't too bad. We do have these caskets that we could potentially shoot. Maybe get a decent recruit, but I want to wait and make sure everybody... Oh, she's fully healed already. And... Reserve corpse. Okay, you probably need some tea. Okay, let's keep you happy and let everybody get some rest. I think what we'll do next is we'll go pop the other ancient danger, which I think was way over here. We'll take a look at that one, see what we can get from it, and then we'll decide if we're going to pop open the cryosleep caskets or not. I think we'll wait until about maybe 9 a.m. Quest available, raid source for pay. She wants to draw them towards us. Her enemies will activate a site nearby to harass us. There's a military staging area by 4 Outlanders. The launch raids every 25 days, and there may be an unknown threat. Seems a little bit risky. It would be nice to get a shock lance. We could use some more uranium again as well. But don't think we're going to take that. I think let's just leave well enough alone. We're already taking enough risks as it is. We probably need to haul all these bodies out of here, though. Where do we want to dump the bodies? Human corpses. Let's just dump them over here. Get the dead bodies out of here. Nona, I think I'm gonna have you sit this one out. I'm gonna have the boys go up here. Let's have you guys go over here. Let's pop this other ancient danger. Construction skill trainer. I always hate dealing with these. I don't really care about the short animal pulsar. Let's have you guys just go home. Don't think I want to deal with this one. What I could do, I could have Shield actually pop this and draw them into our traps. I don't think this one's gonna be worth it. We'll leave them be. Okay, blowback is done. Let's get gas. It's in the evening. I think it probably is worth us going down here and popping these. So we will try this. What we'll do is we'll post you 3 here. We'll put you 2 over here. Shield, do you have a shot here? You do. Are these empty? No, it's open. wonder why those aren't opening. Shield, go open this, and then get ready to long jump. They're all dead. We have Catton. Catton, who is you? Slowpoke, Slothful, and Abrasive. Nope. Sorry, Catton. I will take your Plasteel, though. Who's you? Pyromaniac. Nope. Do you have any gear on you? Yeah, you have advanced components. We'll definitely take that. Okay. Anybody else? I guess everybody has gear. Let's just strip everybody. No, let's send you home. Don't worry about doing that. You guys can stand down. Okay, let's make sure we don't take any of this tainted apparel. Let's not worry about the bodies. Alright. Good enough. So I would say that was worth it for what we got out of there. Oh, Shield, you can stand down. Sorry, bud. Okay, excellent. Okay, I think our job on this map might be just about done. We're getting low on food. We're gonna have to grow some food. We have enough to get us through until we do. Finding those survival meals helped as well. So yeah, let's go ahead and make a save file. I'm content with closing this map out. Overwrite. Okay, cool. Very, very cool. Let's go ahead and launch the ship. What we can do, we can deconstruct some of these steel walls at this point. So I think we will take some of this steel. We're not going to deconstruct the traps because there's too big of a risk of us tripping them. But we can at least recover some of the steel from our walls. $93,000 wealth, guys. Conversion is done. All right. So we will be able to get JT recruited. I have no idea where JT is going to sleep, but we'll figure that out when we can need to. Let's go ahead and get JT recruited. Just a second. I have a buddy named JT. I gotta send this to. We're gonna make JT famous here. Alright. Perfect timing. 15 days to leave. Alright, sun has finally gone down, guys. I can turn the webcam back on. Yeah, little upset. It's okay. We're gonna be leaving shortly, guys. Don't be too upset with us. Just gotta get my steel wall deck. Like, throw it up again on another map. Shambler's approach. Where are the Shamblers at? That's a lot of Shamblers. 31 Shamblers. Yeah, we're noping the hell out of here. Let's make a nearby zone just to make sure that we aren't stupid. Right about there. Everybody stay nearby. Prepare for launch. I'm gonna speed this up a little bit. Wow, that was almost 500 steel so far that we've pulled down just from the walls. It's an insane amount. As long as the Shamblers stay away, we get all the rest of this done. Okay. That project is complete. Our job here is done. Let's go ahead and launch and go to our next tile. Oh man, might need a little bit of a stretch break. Okay, so we need to just focus on building for a little while. This is Jade Rich here. It's gonna anger this faction, which could be a little problematic. But I kind of want the Jade. Yellow. Decision made. So our goal on the next one is replenish our food. That is critical. That's priority number one. Priority number two is expand the ship out a little bit. So I do want to get the rest of the living quarters. Now that we have some extra pawns that are just kind of chilling, we definitely want to try to get them taken care of. Hopefully we don't get too many raids from these guys. Oh no, please don't freeze. I saw my screen blink there for a second, so it might crash. This is why we made a save file, though. Okay, there we go. We loaded in, thank goodness. Oh, holy bugs. Well. That's right, this was the super infested one, wasn't it? Well? Where's all this jade that makes this worth it? Right in the middle of the bugs. Okay, there is a play here. Raiders will tend to go towards bugs before they go towards me. So we just wait until we get raided and let them deal with it. I think we just move over here. These steam geysers are kind of in an awkward spot. I'm not really going to expand out forward, so maybe right about here. Although that water's kind of awkward. This might be enough room here. I think we go there. Grow zone here. Potato plant. We can do a grow zone there. We can do some rice here. I may go up this way a little bit more, so I don't think we're going to expand off this way very much. I think right about here we'll do a little bit of cotton as well. We probably need to think about herbal meds, but there may be enough natural heal root. We'll worry about that later. we are definitely going to do an Area 1 zone, but don't really want people going near the bugs at all. I think that's probably far enough out for right now. So we'll keep everybody in that area. Go ahead and confirm landing. Everybody is already scheduled to Area 1, so we keep everybody kind of close to the ship for right now. And then I'll micro as we need to do stuff. How many days do we have to be here? 4.2 days. We can make that work. So let's go ahead and get construction going. First things first. So when we expand out, 1, 2, 3, we need to put our GravCorp there. So let's move this down. Actually, that doesn't even make sense, because what we're going to do, let's just plan this out. So we're going to go... Oh, I'm going to have to extend it anyway. Okay, fine. This is going to get filled in anyway, but we'll worry about the thrusters later. Definitely need to be chopping wood here too. Oh my god, the bugs are coming. What the hell? Why are the bugs coming? Panic. Panic, panic, panic. Everybody get over here. What in the world has triggered these bugs to appear? Okay. You three come over here. You two hop up over here. Absolutely no idea why these bugs are attacking me right now. They are inside the ship, chat. I don't know what caused that, but at least it was just a couple of them and not the whole entire map. That could have been far worse. Just go slaughter this one. And I guess we need a bug dumping zone. I guess we'll just throw them over here for right now. Of course that one stood up. Weasel, go kill them. Field, where are you at? Get you over here. Alright, bug down. Okay, let's make sure nobody's gonna die. You're fine, you're fine, you're fine. McDonald, you do need to be patched up. Shield, go patch him up. Okay, you're already tending to him. Excellent. We do need to get everybody on normal meds at this point. At the point where we can actually afford to do that. Okay. Well, that was, you know, a little bit scary. Got this? Yeah. Yeah, I still have no idea what triggered them to come out of there. There must have been a hive that got destroyed by something. This is a lot of bugs on the map. Holy mega spiders. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 19 mega spiders, a shit ton of other bugs. The jade is not worth it. That is for sure. I just want to get off of this map. Just seal up the ship first. Construction skill too low. Shield. Go put the cooler back in. Okay, so back to what we were looking at doing. Reinstall this here. Then we need to find our grav core. Grav core goes there. I can always move it. We're gonna go ahead, it's not gonna be the exact efficiency that I want to do, so we're gonna move it there for right now. Because what's gonna end up happening is we're gonna room this off. So this will be roomed off. So then what we'll do is we'll open this up. There's gonna be a hallway coming through here. And then this is 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. This is 4 by 4. At least get this built. Seasonal flooding, that's fine. We don't care about the seasonal flooding. Okay, so we're gonna make a little halfway going here. Oh, we have cultist raiding. Well, good luck with that. Wait, what? Are the bugs asleep? They are. They're asleep. I think we'll be okay. We may not. They're probably gonna do skip a duct. Yeah, they're gonna try to skip a duct us. Is there a safe way for us to get around? I mean, they're gonna have to beat up these bugs before we can even consider it. Someone may get abducted here. We did pick up a pulsar. We do have a shard animal pulsar. A one-time use Broadwave psychic effector created from Dark Architect shard. It fills lower minds with terrifying imagery, driving all animals in the region into a man-hunting rage. It's very risky, but we can lock ourselves in the ship and do this, which there's more bugs that have been aggroed. I need this wall fixed immediately. Okay, so here's what we do, guys. Hopefully, I'm not going to be in trouble here. We just have to last for 3 days. I think we just activate the pulsar. And we just lock ourselves in and pray. I think that's the only thing we can do, because they're going to have to go after these cultists. Okay, and we have to sit here and pray. That is a hell of a lot of animals. Well, the cultists are dealt with. Say goodbye to my frames, chat. Andre. Let's see, so they will stay as a manhunter for a while, but I think this is the best course of action. We stay locked inside the ship, and then we try to get the hell out of here. Shoot them all. You think I want to go out there and shoot them? Cray. Burn the ship down. Uh-oh. Quest active, Chemfuel refinery, no. Do I have a permit choice available? I don't think I do. I don't right now. If I had a permit available, I could call in, you know, some friends here. But yeah, they will all settle down eventually. Just a little matter of time here. Dark Eye. Yeah, I'd be running like hell too, Dark Eye, if I were you. Oh, no, he didn't make it. Didn't quite make it. There was a heat wave. I mean, at least we were able to deal with the cultists and nobody got abducted. That was really my only play there, chat. Yeah, a lot of the animals are starting to settle down now. Just the bugs there are a little bit mad. Even the bugs are starting to go back to their hives. I'm hoping that the rest of these bugs that are in the deep red color, I'm hoping that maybe they just leave me alone. We're not going to try to do anything on this map. We're just going to try to hold out for 2.3 days. We hold out for the 2.3 days. I call it away. Oh, shit. That's not good. That is a major, major problem there. Reinstall this here. Field, I need you on that immediately. Who else can do construction? Just you can. Is there anywhere else that they're trying to break in? I don't think so. Okay. And then we have limestone blocks. I need you constructing this limestone wall. Shield, you just gotta hold it a little bit longer. Okay. So at least if they break through the cooler, we still have that wall right there that they have to deal with. We're gonna lose that cooler, but that's okay. The limestone wall will at least give us a little bit of a defense. Let's reinstall this. We can put that there. Shield, do this. Good. They're gonna go up after this one as well. We need to do another limestone wall. Need to block that off. So I think they're only gonna go after our coolers. I don't think they'll actually go after our walls. Okay, who is banging on what? I swear to God, if you destroy my craft core, oh, it's gonna be a very bad day. I absolutely cannot lose that. How do I even deal with this? No, McDonald, get the hell back in there. You little bugger. Go down this way instead. Okay. No one else started attacking my ship. I swear to God, if you do it, you motherfucker! Rip. Well, that's a problem. We did all that work to get the grav core just for the freaking bugs to destroy it. Wow. All right. Indeed. How many more days do I have to survive? 2 more days of this. 2 more days of it. Oh, that makes me angry. This is gonna be a battle for 2 days. Just let's have you take this over. He got tired and fell over. That's funny. Extreme infection. Okay. A lot of them have settled down, at least. They've all gone back to their hives. Wow. You just never know what's gonna happen. Alright, now who's... Actually, you know what? Just... Yep, you go do that. He fell asleep. Bonk, 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 bonk. Yep. Well, this was a first. I've never had a fight like this before. And this is an absolute first for me. Okay, that one's gonna die. Man, look at all the blood. Holy moly. So many dead animals. Just fell over, probably from exhaustion. Life-threatening heat stroke, that's not good. Let's... Oh man, let's deconstruct this. To at least get air in here. I think we have to try to build the Evercooler again. Okay, this will be a little bit risky, but at least we might be able to make it work. No, where the hell are you going? Hey, we're not taking that. No. Okay. We just need to pray that it cools down in here. We probably need to do one more cooler just to be safe. I don't think I want to take any risks here. Wait, everybody has got heat stroke. Oh no, everybody's falling over from heat stroke. Okay, well hopefully it was enough to cool off and maybe they recover. Oh my god, if we just lost a run from that. 98 in there, 93. It's kind of starting to cool down. Okay, McDonald's back up again. McDonald, I need you rescue shield. Let's get them somewhere a little bit cooler. We need to get one more cooler in here. Okay, all the bugs are gone. We can open the doors now. Okay, so for the time being, we're gonna just make this into a cooler. Just go grab your gun. Deconstruct that door. Let's make another cooler over here. Why are you not doing this? I think we need to put shield in here. Let's assign this to be shield. And then Weasel. Rescue shield. Get him in a little bit cooler area. I need shield to stand back up again. Mad Mare. Cancel this. Boy, do I have anybody else that can do construction? I don't. It's shield or bust to get this ever cooler up. Where's this Mad Mare? Over there. put you guys back in. And their heat stroke's just not quite going down. This is a little bit tricky. How much longer do we have to hold out for? 18 hours. We just need to make it 18 more hours. Lily's rescue. Ooh, they're a good miner. We are not recovered enough to deal with that. I think it is safe to go back to Area 1. We definitely need to be chopping wood. Oh, and we're out of power. Eject chem fuel. Yes, I need you doing this. I need you refueling this. We need to make sure that this cooler is on at all times. And we can't get any airflow going through. That's the big problem right now. Medical emergency. Yep. Let's get you in this room. Okay, we just have to survive for 12 more hours. That's all. I don't think Nona's gonna make it. I think Shield has a chance. I don't know that Nona can make this though. I do need somebody to feed her. Jess. Not enough food. Oh, well, yeah, because of your policy. Nona. Anything. Just feed her anything. Okay, 9 more hours. That's all we gotta make it. Gonna be so close. I just need this temp to go down a little bit more. Okay, we're in the 80s. Should be slowing down. We're at 94% here. Okay, it's going down. $77 there. It's 89 outside at least. Okay, Nona is back up again. Yeah, Nona, I know you're upset. Go drink a Psych tea. But Daniel, you did a good job. Go drink a Psych tea. Shield is back up again. Okay, Shield is almost over. There's okay, beautiful. We survived the heat stroke. Holy crap, guys. Equip assault rifle and then go construct that cooler. Jesus. I did not expect that to happen. Okay. So let's go ahead and get these panels removed because obviously that whole entire game plan just got destroyed. And we can turn this back to normal. So that can go back to 70. Oh my gosh. Can I get off of this map? Yes, I can. Yeah, we're gonna deconstruct this. We're getting the hell out of here. This map is cursed. No, go grab your pokey stick. Okay, is there anything that we're leaving behind? No, we're getting out of here. Mistakes were certainly made coming here. Get on the ship, guys. I think we're gonna go over here. This is all grassland. Grassland's not gonna help us too much. The mountain mixed biome. Wild strawberries. Mountain muddy, mountain caves. Increased plant life, it's a wet climate. But it's still pretty close to them. What is this? A salt flat. We're gonna go here. Oh my gosh. Okay, we survived. We actually survived that. My brain is absolutely fried from that. Good lord. Okay. Nice, peaceful mountain map. This is what we like to see. Just a nice, calm, peaceful area. Can we fit here? Kinda can. So we aren't going to be able to do our expansion that we wanted to do. But there is some nice soil over here. We can just land here. We can wall this off. We can wall ourselves in. I think that's what we do. Yeah, let's go ahead and just go here. We're going to take advantage of this fertile soil that is in the area. Because we need food desperately. That just completely messed up our whole entire plan. So we're going to just make that all rice. Do potatoes. Focus on getting food. Okay, nothing major was lost at least. So let's go ahead and fix all this. We can deconstruct that. This is all fine. So we just need to fix what we had to rush into. And everybody is unrestricted at this point. Let's make sure that we just chop wood for days. Okay, so this will make things all right, and then we'll get everything moved back to where it should be. Okay. So all is right back in the world again. Get that food all grown. And let's go ahead and get some walls up as well. structure steel wall. We're just gonna wall that off. Okay, I think that secures our landing site. So that should be fine for right now. And we'll worry about putting up traps later on. Right now, let's just get those walls up. Next one can't be worse, surely. Don't say that, Andre. You never know. Okay, so we got that wall done. Getting this wall done. Like the north is all secured. It's just a southern area. Hide in room shield, that's fine. You go hide in your room. I would hide as well if I went through what you just went through. I may go hide in my room anyway from what we just went through. Okay, southern wall is done. Just need to get the western wall done. Boy, it sure took almost all of our steel to do, but here we are. Okay. Walls are complete. Wow. I need a breather from that. Oh my goodness, guys. Yeah, Chad, I'm gonna call it there. This is a good stopping point. We survived the heavy raid. Let's go ahead and save. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out, guys. It was a great weekend of streams. I will be back next weekend. Keep an eye on Discord. If I do go live during the week, it will be posted in Discord. But yeah, I think that we had a great run today. Grafship is doing well, you know, all things considered. We can bounce back from this. It's a story of struggle and survive, right? But yeah, I appreciate you guys being here. I hope you guys had a great time. And yeah, everybody have a wonderful week if I don't see you until next weekend. Otherwise, feel free to say hi in Discord. But yeah, guys, I will see you later. Have a good night.